Apologies. Apologies. Would have been earlier. I don't have excuses on this one. I woke up earlier, technically, but that doesn't mean, like, you know, I took a nap, and then that nap ended up, I will be honest on this one, I did go to sleep, I did pass out, I did wake up, I took another nap, and then I ended up playing this game. I've been getting really into mobile games recently. Let me lower my mic a little bit. I noticed it was a little loud last stream. About here probably is fine. Hopefully not louder than the music. Or well, louder but not too loud. Whew. Maybe a little bit more. Hold up. Like about here maybe, yeah. So, there's been a lot of interesting mobile games I've been playing. So I'm an avid mobile game player. I've played a lot of them. So a lot of them, well, I'll say I've played a lot of gacha games, and then there's mobile games, right? Or like gacha games intended for mobile. I know technically like Genshin, Honkai, Starry and stuff are like also for mobile, but I count them more for PC, to be honest, because they just are better to play on PC. But I don't play any of those. The only one I used to play Genshin for the first 1 or 2 years, 2 years I think, when it released, but I did not like the leveling system. And I was not a fan of the progression that the story was taking, and the gachas were very unforgiving on that one. I mean, yeah, it was pretty bad. And I have very different reasons why I play mobile games or gacha games and all that stuff, you know. Obviously, there's some I invest more than others, but you know, I can't spend money willy-nilly and stuff, so usually this has to be one that I'm already interested in, and at this point anyways, at this point, it has to be a game in which I feel like doesn't rob me blind as much, you know. So, no more Genshin. I never lasted long, even though, ironically, Honkai Star Rail was fun for the time I played. It wasn't like my cup of tea. I did play Honkai Impact, but after the Kiana storyline basically wrapped up, and to be honest, one of the main villains had, I think, like the Flame Chaser arc finished, really. I would say that that's when my investment in the story stopped for the Honkai Impact 3rd. And mainly it was the character investments, and you could play the main story without pulling any gacha. So that was the big thing on that one. Now it's not that great, you know. That one, Salsa Mihoyo, I would say that the rates on that one is not as bad as Genshin, but that's not saying too much, you know? But yeah, I played a lot of them. So, which is to say, usually, you know, I'm a touch or go kind of gal, right? I used to play FGO, but luckily I am free. I don't play that anymore. Not that I was even that hardcore on it, but I was really into the characters and all that stuff, but I've let it go, both involuntarily and voluntarily. I lost account, but I did not bother. I don't want to contact customer service to try to get it back because I'm free now. But yeah, the recent gachas I've been playing, gacha games, right? The one I've been playing the longest and the most consistently is probably Limbus. But I've been kind of off of Limbus for a bit because it has gotten to a really difficult part in the story. And not that I'm not coming back to it, but I'm just kind of also biding my time for just the specific character unit that releases, you know? So I do my weeklies, if I remember them. I do my weeklies and that's about it, you know? Bare minimum, and then I end up hard grinding on that later. I recently got into Arkanites. I've had fun in that. I've made investments in that, but I actually like it. It's fun, and I got lucky on getting a character in that game that makes most of playing the game a lot easier to play now, and just generally get resources. And luckily, there's no bigger event that I'm interested in, really, or at least characters I'm super duper interested in until later, you know? So I'm on easy street now. I grinded really hard in that game. Reset, because when I joined, which was like 2 months ago, I think, is when banners were coming up and important and anniversaries and stuff. So that's usually when, you know, games get their best stuff. I'm thinking. Yeah, and then I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Anything else on that? Right. So, and then I play AFK Journey, but I don't really count that because the most money I've spent on AFK Journey was like $5 to do Battle Pass, because pulling gacha in that game is nothing because of the way the game works. It's just, it has outfits, and that's all why I even paid $5 for a banner thing there. That's about it. So, the actual new gacha games that have been catching my attention recently has been one called, Wizardry Variant Daphne. Very weird name. I've seen reviews of Wizardry games. It's been a while though. So I do not remember them very much. But the game's interesting. It doesn't really make me think. I mean, gacha mechanics are in there, don't get me wrong. But it's the way that the game plays, I guess is the best way to say it, and how it functions kind of just feels like a single player experience, and it's only when you gotta like pull for characters is when you remember that it's a gacha game, which I guess you could argue stuff like Genshin and a lot of MiHoYo games function that way too. But it's one of those things where it's such a weird experience. It's not at all what you'd expect in a gacha game. Even the way you pull for gacha is interesting. But that's been one. I got into it because it's had a lot of quirked up bugs on that, because it's, you know, a lot of bugs. Probably more bug riddled than Limbus, you know, with its spaghetti code. So, and since there's not going to be a lot of big content releases, I'm like, oh, I can play the game now and not worry about FOMO, because I could just play the game, you know? I'm trying to think what else. Right. That one's been interesting. It's basically, if you know Etrian Odyssey, it's kind of like that style of going around, and then you have a party of people. Or I guess if you played Wizardry, you would be familiar with it. And then the other one I've been playing recently, I've been waiting for the release for this one. Technically, there's been 2 games I've been waiting for the release for since their English translation announcements. And that is Uma Musume, which we are getting one, but we're not getting a solid date. So the only assumption people are making is maybe 2025 at some point. And hopefully they're not gonna backlog us 4 years of content, or like we're gonna have to wait 4 years to for updates every year. You know, hopefully they kind of catch us up, and we're maybe like a year or 2 at most apart. But it's that one, and the one I had recommended to Riku, because I literally just sent a message about it. Heaven Burns Red. There we go. Heavens Burn Red. And I specifically remember this because, so like, I have difficulty having the attention span to remember to look at, to basically read VNs as of late. Not out of a lack of interest at all, don't get me wrong. There's a laundry list of VNs. It's just that I have one specifically, especially right now, that I've been trying to finish for years. You know, because I'm reading it with Pivot. So that one's been forever. But I have so many VNs on Switch physical that I'm like keeping on the back burner. But yeah, this one is a game that is written by Studio Key, known for Angel Beats, Clannad, Air, and Cannon, and Little Busters. If any of those sound, the most familiar probably would be Clannad and Cannon. You know Key. So I was interested because I've heard nothing but good things about it. And another thing that made it very difficult, even if you had a high knowledge, if you were able to read, you know, Japanese, you've studied, right? There is memes and references that are Japanese specific and puns that are specific that you would have to be a Japanese native. It would be a very difficult read, essentially, you know? And after playing the game, which was before stream, and yesterday, a bit, you know, I could say I completely get why. It is hilarious. It is great. And I'm sure if it being Key and the way that the story is going, it's probably gonna get, you know, has serious elements. But it is incredibly endearing. I can see the translations probably on how they had to change things, and I think they did a really good job. They kept some of the stuff from the original, obviously still referencing it as Japanese, but then they did other parts to make it so that you can understand, like certain internet lingo and stuff. But it's really funny and it's really good. I've had a blast. I haven't even gone that deep in the story or anything. It is definitely the vibe of it is visual novel, and they definitely give you opportunities to talk to the characters. And it's fully voice acted. That's probably the part that gets me the most. Everything is voice acted. I'm almost tempted to just make a new account and just stream the game, to be honest. It's really good, you know? And I've been having a good time doing that. I got so engrossed in it, that's what fucking got me late, essentially. I was playing the game, I was only expecting to play a little bit, you know? But it was so funny. I don't know what I was expecting. I do expect something a little more dramatic, and I am still expecting that, but Key can be really funny with jokes. If you've watched Clannad and Cannon, not every joke, some of them are old as fuck, but a lot of the jokes are really funny, you know? Usually I would say the main character and like the scenarios and all that are probably the main dude characters, and a lot of these are really funny, but this one, it's an all-girls cast. The main character you play as is her own character, and she's hilarious. She's so funny, and the voice acting is amazing. it's been great, honestly. The only thing is just that I'm a little, I'm kind of understanding the combat a little bit, but, you know, I'm not stretching it, and I'm trying to take my time with the story because I want to enjoy it, and I don't want to bum rush it just to pull characters. That's usually how I am, is that I play a game, if I go and I pull characters, you know, because I want to see if I get any good units, and if not, I just restart the account or whatever, usually for these new released games. Yeah, no, but I've been having a good time, you know. I've been having a good time. So that's been my thing. I've been having this game metaphor on the top of my mind, which we'll be playing soon. I just do a just talk. I always do a talk in the beginning. I'm just seeing anything else that's really been of note, honestly. The only other thing I can think of at the top of my head, before sending a message to my friend that I'm streaming Metaphor, because I'm the kind of, like I said, if you know me, I'm definitely the kind of person that doesn't like to announce my streams or announce my projects, you know? I should be. I have my debut is happening on next month on the 13th. If I work that day, that's why I haven't done a solid time for the debut. I might just put it at a nighttime position maybe for that. But yeah, I kind of want to prove to myself that I can consistently stream. That's mainly the thing. The scheduled part's been the roughest part, I will say, because I've been off schedule for so long, you know, and I gotta get myself acclimated. And now that I don't have Final Fantasy 14 to just sit down and grind, you know, at the current moment anyway, I have to, you know, have to be more aware of, like, my scheduling, especially if I'm gonna work again, you know? And if I do work again, I still plan to stream, you know? It just might be on, it might be later in the day, you know? It won't be every day of the week, but I will at least dedicate 2 days of the week to streaming, you know? But that would be the plan, you know? But I'm trying to think if there's anything else on the top of my mind. But yeah, 13th, I still am planning things. I will say that I've had a history. So anyone who knows me in my prior lives, I guess, if you, not really a prior life, I've gone by the same name, so if you've seen it, you've seen it, honestly. I've been Coroner Kid for a while now. I would say over 4 years, 5, 6, maybe. I've been Coroner Kid. I've gone by other aliases, but Coroner Kid is probably my most, like, public alias. Otherwise, I would say I was more of a lurker, you know? Yeah, I was more of a lurker previously, and then Coroner Kid was probably when I started, was my most public, because that's when I would watch streams. I used to engage a lot in Twitch chat, you know? So I know what it's like to be the Twitch chat, to come from work, from an exhausting day of work, and watch your favorite streamer while eating dinner. I used to do that a lot. And I remember I had the stressor, the early Twitch days when I would spend money on subscriptions for channels that I just passed by. I kind of liked it, and then I would leave, and it would be so taxing because you want to support everybody, but you just don't have the money to pay for like 10 subscriptions because that piled up, especially nowadays, you know. But yeah, I remember those days. I still have people on Twitch, and honestly, I should probably, you know, simulcast, but it's been a while, you know. Yeah. The only reason why I don't really simulcast is just because I'm trying to cultivate in one place. I know it's not the smart thing. Technically the smart thing to do is kind of put your eggs in many baskets. But I'm not the most efficient multitasker, at least not in this case where I'm the most ignorant, you know? So, yeah. Another game I will probably stream after Metaphor, or if I feel confident that I can do 2 games, you know, switch it out. But I want to stick to 1 game and maybe do one-off games in between. You know what I mean? Ones that might take like 1 or 2 streams to do because I want Metaphor to be the long game. Maybe I might do some one-off games, see how that goes. But there's also Like a Dragon. Apparently I bought it at some point. I think it was just a Humble Bundle. I buy so many Humble Bundles, often, especially not nowadays, but there's a point where I would buy Humble Bundles and I would add it to my Steam library automatically, and then I would set it and forget it. And then I recently was like, oh, I want to play Like a Dragon because I saw the Infinite Money sequel for that, and it looked hilarious, and I wanted to play it. And then Pivot was like, oh, you should play Like a Dragon. I gotta get that for you. Only to find out I had it the entire time. And I never knew. And I did confirm it. I did get in a Humble Bundle that I do not remember. But that's how that goes, you know. But yeah. Probably not that though. That one's also very long. I tried to play Yakuza 0, but this was back when I couldn't hold a conversation with myself for very long, and I would get very sleepy if I wasn't engaging in chat. So because of that, I would fall asleep on stream. I think I infamously remember that I was playing a game where it was like a rom-com, and you went to a small town and you were like a delivery woman. And I specifically remember that I wanted to play that game because it looked so stupid and it looked so hammy. You know what I mean? So I was playing the game, but this was back when I didn't know how to hold a conversation with myself for very long. So I literally like fell asleep on the wheel, I fell asleep on stream, but by proxy, I fell asleep on the wheel. And I drove ironically, the game was called The Lake. I drove into the lake in the mail truck and I drowned. And I think I only woke up just before I went into the lake. And then when I realized that, I was like, all right, guys, I'm ending stream. And that was I never played that game again. Because if I fell asleep in a game, I just was like, nah. I had too many criterias back then of like what I could and couldn't play, but I kind of understood. I was not in the right mindset. And back then, I think I had a call center job, and that job killed me inside. It took all my voice for the entire day, and I did not want to fucking read out loud at all. That was another thing. I would want to play games that you cannot that's already mostly voiced, so I wouldn't have to read out loud. But if that was the case, I wouldn't be able to play Metaphor, or at least I wouldn't be able to play Metaphor. I wouldn't be able to read the dialogue for that, but I want to do what I would see other people that I would watch do, which is that they would read stuff out loud. And I was I was anyways. Nowadays I'm like, my brain's everywhere, but I used to listen to a lot of podcasts and a lot of videos, and I couldn't watch it because I used to have a job that made it difficult to look at videos while I was doing it, but I could listen. And that was one of the things where it was like, I appreciated it when the person playing would read dialogue out loud. So that way I could engage with what was happening, you know? Even if I couldn't see it. And that helped a lot. You know, with like following up with like what was happening. So that's why I'm like, if they did that for me, I would want to do that for other people because that makes it easier, you know? All right, hold up. I was doing laundry, so I gotta change laundry and then we'll get to metaphor. Now that I'm back, let me notify the parties that be about my stream, so that way they're aware of this. I'm just gonna retweet my stuff. Not because I'm just doing it so that way, for those who know, or because I have a tendency, recently I haven't done any schedule or updates or anything, so, all right. I guess I will do, I'll post it here. Oh, there you go. All right. I put it in the appropriate places. And now I never have to look again. All right. Let's see. Give me a second. There we go. Also, I'm eating chicken nuggets, so I apologize. Luckily, they're not that cold. They're not cold, they're still warm. I don't know if we saw this opening or not. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I haven't seen this. I'll watch this. Pretty baller. Let me see what I have. Apologies. I gotta fix the volume a little bit. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Oh. Put it like about here, maybe? Alright. About here, maybe? Alright. Tell me if the music's too loud or if I need to do it for... Oh, there. Actually, I might... For... Oh, there. Actually, I might... No, the sound's perfect. Okay, cool. Good. Oh. Oh. Computer. There we go. Alright. Yep. Let me take a sippy.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Okay.
Whatever will I do?
We should make progress today.
This I can fathom.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
Do we got money?
What now?
We do.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
All right then.
Alright, what do we got right now?
Let's head there right away.
I forgot if we bought, if there's any MP water.
I'm just incredulous.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Alright, hold on.
Hang on a minute, you.
That reminds me.
What's on your mind?
Hang on
Never
a minute, you.
mind. What is the way to... Oh, we got something new. Trance crystals. A dangerous crystal that attracts raging creatures into its side. The rigidity of the crystalline structure cannot withstand its rate of growth, causing myriad fissures invisible to the eye to grow on the surface that radiate magla. They appear like bewitching flower, and as they have the ability to attract living creatures, some scholars call them magla flowers. Alright, it's the only new thing. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. And for justice, save the people of the realm, make the real world beyond our grasp.
Whoa.
Hang on a minute, you.
Okay. What was the way that I could get my hoverboard? Oh, it's
Hang on a minute, you.
There we go. I was like, oh, what was it?
But my comrade's in arms.
Got a special.
She just has cooking water. Okay. That's not good for
The Royal
us.
Guard is sloppy, aren't they? Unstinking believable.
Does he have
Hang on a
anything?
minute, you.
there.
What to do? Mindless mallet, sweet.
Can we talk? Let me see. What does
now?
a smoothing sweep button do? Oh, we could use that. Alright.
Hey!
And red grass or shop. Seeing clear water. Big dish. Does the dish give MP as well? What does the sweet bun do? Where is it? Pull up. Okay. Maybe I just missed it. It's a robust ailment, absolute vitamin. There we go. Okay, it just cures anxiety, which is actually pretty good.
You there?
Try a couple more.
Can we talk?
There we go. All right.
What is it? What now?
All right.
All right then.
And then we can't get anything from her
What is it?
until we boost our brains.
The little girls are stuffy, aren't they?
So
Heading out?
yeah, let's just go to the cathedral.
Now, where was I?
Fascinating.
Your archetype. We do? I don't remember
Do
this.
make yourself at home.
Okay. Healer. Warrior. Knight. Is it the knight? No. Okay, hold up. I'm crazy. Okay, it's because... Okay, it's just going between them. Alright. This is the mage. This is the seeker. This is the healer. Oh, the brawler! I'm so stupid. Yeah, we got the brawler. I didn't get a single notif. I don't know. Oh, it's probably because I put it for like a later time for stream to start, maybe? I don't know. I put Twitter notification. I put a Twitter notice, but I didn't do it that much ahead of time. I did it just talking for a bit, and then I retweeted. So, what is she right now? What's her secondary?
I see. Fascinating.
You know what?
This right here. All right?
Yeah, you know what? Yes, please study the brawler.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, we could also see
I see.
what the sub brawlers are gonna be.
A new means of protection.
Let me see. Yeah. Let's make you a brawler. It's gonna take a lot of your HP. Okay. Defense increases further archetype of the same lineage. Okay.
I've been saving this.
Yeah. Oh, but she also does healing, which is really good, actually. Ugh. Let me think. Might put her back on Brawler to be honest. Not Brawler, Knight. Let's just set her. Let's look at what the Brawler's history is. It is not here. It is on the other side. Nice. This looks like research documents about the Brawler archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who tempered their bodies into unmatched weapons through discipline. Their souls together formed the power of the Brawler. Among them, the adept disciple of the critical hit I dub Pugilist, and the elite master of the martial form I dub Martial Artist. The Brawler archetype combines speed and powerful crit hits, as its name indicates, a master fighter. However, to dedicate one's body to the ideal strength is to dedicate one's life to battle, and this power exerts a toll on the wielder. Let no Brawler forget this truth.
Oh, really?
Okay, so it uses its health and does powerful crit attacks. Alright. We'll see how this goes.
You'll come again.
I can't listen, but if you want first aid, it's really cheap healing out of battle. For a Brawler, they don't use MP. First aid. Yeah, it's true. I can give her first aid. I think I have it for her. Do that. Anyways, I probably should change what that one has.
Hello.
Inherit skill. She has
Alright.
it. There we go. Yes.
I shall show you.
Alright. One weak ally. Does he even have anything better? No. I'll just give that to him for now. And then what do I got? Oh, that's too good. That's a buff. There's no point not to have that. Okay. Okay. And then...
Oh. You'll come again.
Then look at our inventory to make sure.
What now?
Do we got healing stuff? We do. Okay, cool. We do. Alright. Save. Alright.
Got it.
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
Servants' chambers. Alright. Okay. This way. Oh, no. Can we go this way? Yes, we can. We opened it.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Come on! This could be our chance.
Try some of this!
Let's give this all we've got. Let's go. Light! I shall fight as the warrior! Hack and slash! They die hard!
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
Oh, it's weak.
I crush you!
Number got one!
We're all
okay.
counting on you. We can do. Flare!
Last one for the captain!
Okay.
Let's keep it going!
Nice.
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Not done yet.
Observe the enemy.
Ooh, she has fucking gauntlets.
Woo,
That's so
not too
cool.
shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone!
Not bad. If I say I shall rise to the occasion. What now?
All right.
Yep. Watch out! We've been spotted!
Let's do
We
this.
charge in at once.
Healer! Light!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight
That's
as the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain!
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. Shut up! You read my strike?
Hold yourself together!
Ouch.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare! Just
You
one
got
left.
him.
In the
Nice
name
going,
of
Captain.
justice. No holding back.
Cole, you gotta aim better than that!
Observe the enemy. Come! I'll destroy you!
Nice.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
What now?
There we go.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that! That worked out! Keep it up!
Oh, no. Go back away.
What now?
RB. There we go. Okay.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
All right, how's that? This battle's ours. Let's go. Let's go. Light. Last one. I shall fight as warrior. Not now.
Oh, power of heroes!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory. Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
What now? What now?
How much does it heal? There we go. We've already done that. Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Is everyone prepared?
Come forth, Royal Soul. Flare! Two remaining.
One for the captain.
Can't afford to
Let's
hold
keep
back.
it going.
Staying on the defensive.
Only two
With a
enemies
single,
left.
with blade in hand! I crush you! One remaining!
Poke it
They're all
with
counting on you.
Captain.
Greatest power.
Hey,
Didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Observe the enemy, for all that we strive for! Enemy reinforcements!
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful.
It's okay.
Healer! Light!
Just
You
one
got
left.
him.
In the
Nice
name
going,
of
Captain.
justice. Warrior!
I stab. Roller! I'll destroy you!
What a finale.
I also switched off night when I played.
Everyone.
Victory is ours!
I mean, the knight looks really cool. I will say that. But she also looks really cool with gauntlets on her regular character.
That was the last of them. What now?
You found something.
Purified
Let's
TK.
take it with us.
Alright. Oh. More shit. Free shit.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Was there like a reset or something? Oh no, I just never got the loot from over there. Okay. Let me go back then. Weird. Thought I did. Oh, I've done that.
We won't lose
Let
this
the battle begin.
Healer! Flare!
Last one.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's do this! Not the right move.
Ooh, lucky on that one.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That was the last of them. This is.
Oh shit. No.
We'll hold our ground.
Oh no. Okay.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
This is nothing.
We'll do this together. Not this. Light! I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
Is everyone all... Oh, power of heroes! I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Power
in
of
the weak spot.
Healer!
We can do this!
I'm obliged.
My thanks!
Only a flesh wound.
I'll cut you down! They die hard!
With a single fist, I shape our future. With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got one.
Decided.
The power of
Snap.
three! I won't hold back! You better be sure.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Good.
everyone!
I've acquired a new power. Victory is ours. And safety, hard work.
We found something. Look at that!
Choose a knight, that'd be good. We could just do it for another type that is a knight later. Oh, is this the right way? No. Need to go this way. I think so. What am I doing? No. Ah! Get out. So I'm here. How the fuck did I get here? No. Okay. This is where I came from. There we go. Okay, it was from here. I remember now. Alright. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. Alright, yeah, we're good. Now we can make progress.
Yep.
Is all well? All right.
Go.
Oh?
I see you little rats have come at last. If you didn't flee, I take it you have a death wish, hmm?
As I thought.
The white uniform. You must be a white-clad, vile fiend. You know what is happening below, yet you choose to forsake your soldiers. The rank and file are of no importance to me. I was instructed to leave them, but
Damn
leave
it.
them be. Bastards. You said you'd protect those who followed you, but you treat your own soldiers as pawns, fork-tongued snakes. Silence. Great causes require sacrifice. How do you expect the people to come to their senses without pain? I'm sure there's more than a few people who are secretly pleased besides. Lord Louise has laid waste to the bastion rock called the Sanctus Church.
You!
How absurd! This is naught but slaughter. On my honor, I will put an end to this, even if I must do it by force.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain!
I shall vanquish evil! Hack and slash!
Give up and face your death!
I'll destroy you! Be on your guard!
It's pointless to resist.
Let me help!
Thank you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! Oh, healing light!
I'm obliged.
Why do you struggle?
Bloody hell!
Enough!
Shatter! 3 remaining.
Give up and face your death!
Let's go!
Light!
You hit their weakness!
Count Louise
That's your
condemns
opening,
you.
Captain!
I call upon royal power within! 2 remaining!
Louise!
I stand ready. Come! I'll destroy you! 1 remaining.
We're all counting on you!
Healer! Flare! Satisfactory.
I feel stronger.
I continue to grow.
Nice. Pretty tough enemy there. We somehow managed, though.
All right.
All this means is the necromancer is that much closer. Let's keep it up.
The thing is,
Nice. A Magla Hollow. You guys want to catch your breath?
That's true.
We may as well. A short break will do much to refresh us.
let's go!
What now?
Get ready, everyone! All right, we did it!
Let's push through!
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Very impressive.
Nice. Pump magic. We finally make some progress, only to find more corpses. It's horrible. Let's focus on getting to the top and getting this over with. Surely we've climbed quite a ways already.
Yes.
There should be a lift nearby that will take us upward. Then they would place Whiteclats to ambush us. 'Tis an indication we're
All
close.
good.
Come on! Let's give him a fight!
We strike first.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Yeah, we got intel on the statues.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do it. Our usual tactics should work.
Ours.
Healer! Wind!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
We can't get sloppy. We're here to stop you.
Healer! Light!
Oh, I could have just hit them.
2 remaining.
Yes!
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within.
Roll took one out!
Oh, power of heroes! I crush you!
Reinforcements!
Oh, come on! More of them? 3 enemies left! We can do this!
Flare! Let's
That's
finish
one
this!
for the captain!
I shall fight
Keep
as
it
the
going.
noble I am.
Is everyone come? Shut up! You're almost decided!
That's it.
Coward.
Open burn.
Only one
Now,
left!
what's the play?
Finish them off! Clear!
Die hard!
Nice.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Our foes are full.
What now? What now?
Do you got anything? Let's see. HP, 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 MP. That is about it. Okay.
Intruder!
We all ulted.
Luis.
We're strong. Okay.
What are you doing?
On your toes, everyone!
How's that? Tis our opening!
Let's settle this quick!
Damn, girl.
Healer!
You're crazy.
Scour!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already. I could get used to this.
Nice.
I think we're in the clear.
The other side. Okay. What the? Is this wall made of magla? I doubt we can get through that. It's a type of barrier magic I've never seen a miasma wall of this size, though.
Look.
But look inside. Is that a lift? It is. You think it works?
Yeah.
There'd be no reason to put a barrier up if it didn't. If we can deal with the wall, we should be able to reach the very top of the cathedral.
If so,
This miasma looks similar to the one we saw in the mausoleum underground. Does this mean there's a crystal producing it?
I see.
Uh-oh. Let's go around just to fill up the map. There we go. Alright. Everyone, take a look at that. Oh, there it is.
What the?
A magla crystal. Think we found our target? That must be what's causing the magic barrier. I hate to admit it, but the necromancer's quite the powerful mage.
Let's hurry.
Let's head down there. Breaking it should open the path.
Got a sec?
come on!
Yeah! Nice work!
There we go.
Let's push through!
Very impressive. Count Luis.
We won't lose this fight.
Oh
Vitus power. Wind! Let's keep
That's
this
one
up!
for the captain!
Prepare
Let's keep it
yourselves.
going!
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down! The engine's set!
Is everyone
Great
alright?
job,
Oh, power of heroes!
One for that one!
They're all counting on you!
No.
We can still
Are
do
you
this the easy
prepared?
way. Got me.
Woo! Not too shabby! Let's keep this up, everyone!
Good. 'Tis done.
Nice.
Be careful! There's more of them!
Intruder!
Count Luis.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Stop! They got me!
Nice!
Count
I bet we'll find
Luis.
a use for that.
What are you doing?
Skill.
Got me!
Great job!
Found you!
Yeah, nice work!
Nothing amiss here.
Exemplary.
Luis!
Act fast! Let me win this!
Nice.
Scour! 3
That's
left!
one for the captain!
I shall vanquish evil!
Unexpected!
2 remaining!
For now!
For all the we strive for!
Super Goblin!
You never let us divide us power! Hold on!
Only one left! Finish it!
Got me!
Woo, not too shabby!
Should probably have some
Let's keep this up,
dialogue.
everyone.
I'm just going through the motions. I'm too immersed in the gameplay. Alright.
We got this!
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
Very impressive.
There we go.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Let's go.
Amazing! Great job back there!
Got me!
Very impressive. Luis!
Nice. That took no time. Oh, hi.
Intruder!
Hi, intruder. Oh, it's up. Okay.
Let's do this.
Trespasser sighted!
Come forth, royal soul! Wind! Knife!
Yes!
I shall
Captain
fight
took
it. No
one
holding
down.
back! Hack and slash! Almost finished!
This won't take long!
I crush you!
You can tell because usually if I'm quiet doing something, it's just, it's, I'm just enjoying it. It's a little hard to speak on gameplay parts of it because it's so quick. Oh my god. I see you have mage wind equipped, but does an MC have a basic wind magic from Seeker you could inherit? It's half the MC cost. Yeah, but I have him currently inheriting increase one ally's attack for 3 turns. For bosses, essentially. Does this even do
Light!
anything? Or is it reflect? Nope, it works.
God, Luis.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Okay.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Alright, how's
This
that?
could be our chance. Try some of this!
I won't hold back! Scour! 3 left!
Got him! Nice going, Captain!
I'll cut you down! The end's in sight!
Roll always comes through!
Unexpected!
Shut up!
Almost decided
Well done,
Got this
Hulkenberg.
handled.
This won't take long!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
No,
They
but
chose
I'd
the
never
wrong
use that
opponent.
even for bosses. I feel like it's never worth it until you get to a group you get the group boost. Oh, that's fair.
Satisfactory.
Yeah. It is only individual.
I have never known such means of protection.
Feels weak. Maybe like forget. Okay.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Yeah, I can see what you mean on that. I probably will then when we reach another check. We reach a cap point. You know.
We can't get sloppy.
Now, time to clean up.
Oh, we're losing a lot of damage.
Let's go. Wind! Let's keep this up.
The
can't
captain
afford
took
to
one
hold.
down!
They die hard!
3 enemies left!
be it.
We can do this!
I'll destroy you! Two remaining!
Don't never let us down.
Give up!
Ouch.
Don't expect an easy
Captain,
fight.
they've got your defenses down.
Let's wrap this up!
Might always come through.
Go, Luis.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
What now? Hey.
Well...
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
So, what if we get spotted? What are they gonna do? Kill us? They suck at it.
Push through! Okay.
Impressive as ever.
Luis.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Hey, buddy.
All right, we did it.
Alright. How's the quest to unalive humans? It's been going
It's
great.
useful, I say grab it.
Oh, is that? Oh god, there's some humans down there. Oh, there's a save point. Nice.
Ooh.
Is the game very loud? Okay. I'll just make myself loud then. I'll put it a little bit. What about now? Or should I just do it like this? Just have them both be high like this. Alright, it ruined the sound because I adjusted the volume. I don't know why it does this every time I mess with the freaking audio. Hold up. What am I on? I'm on a high. Oh my god, I'm so high. Give me a second. Put it high up. I don't want to overpower my voice over the game. Audio properties. Okay. Where is it? Game sound. It was like something like that. Oh no. Okay. Maybe like this? Alright. Quick rest. Alright. Go to Academia. Then again, I have my headphones lowered, so I apologize. Oh.
Well, well.
You developed a healer. It seems your assignment is complete.
Incredible.
I strengthened the healer archetype to rank 10, completing my assignment from more.
All right.
As I thought, I sensed a sudden light in my mind, illuminating what was hidden.
Fascinating.
Thanks to the research and the strengthened influence of your archetype, a flicker of memory has returned to me. What kind of memory?
What kind of...
It occurs to me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. Get mag through interaction. When interacting with followers or allying, giving them response that moves their heart, you may obtain mag, which you can usually only acquire in battle. Try to be as open and receptive as possible to your followers' feelings when communicating with them. Research on archetypes. It is precisely this power that can make real a utopia like my novelized version. This is more than feasible. However, that fool of a king turned his eye from the utopia I dreamed of. Oop. There we go. The book you carry, and this library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret, and most outrageously killed. And I've been alone ever since, except for my feline companion, Plateau, of course. I believed I would die here, never knowing who I was. It was because of that fear that I immersed myself in research. I hoped I might leave some proof that I once lived, yet that too came to a standstill.
In truth.
And then you appeared. You have given me an opportunity not just research again, but to regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated to expect anything at all. If we saw no developments here, I was prepared to finally give up.
However,
but the miracle of my memory returning has convinced me this power of archetypes, it is the original magic, and it may shake the foundation of all we know. It can change the world.
yeah,
And I'll prove it.
I see.
I can already see we will make a fine team. As for your part, you'll be needing a power that can oppose Louise. Let us continue our research further, that you might reach the apex of your abilities. I can feel Moore's mild expectations and trust. Cowboy.
I look forward to continuing our research.
My god, he's so chatty. Reduces the mag cost of studying the Seeker lineage. Increases the inheritance slots for Seeker lineage, and the archetype tree becomes accessible from the menu. Ooh. More skills can now be inherited by the Seeker lineage in Academia due to the effects of the Scion's skill. Ooh, okay, that's
delightful.
Cool. It appears that nurturing an archetype results in a deeper bond between you and the Academia as well. I believe you are now at a point where you can find use in this. It's an igniter that will allow you and I, as fellow Seekers, to share our consciousness even when we're apart.
This right here.
So long as you have this, you can study archetypes from anywhere you'd like. However, when you have completed a research task, I would still ask that you come talk to me directly in Academia. Ooh, that's cool. Alright. Power in developing my research, not to mention I value the time I get to spend speaking with you.
Well then.
To change the world, we must examine things from a different angle. Your next research task is to study the heroic embodiment of the Gunner. If you haven't acquired the Gunner, perhaps you'll need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. I'm sure it'll help you hone your virtues, along with other meaningful opportunities.
This one's important.
But who the fuck has the Gunner? Where the fuck is the Gunner? Ooh.
Until next we meet. Do make yourself at home.
Okay. Ooh, okay. I can inherit 2 new skills. Okay, cool.
All right.
What's this?
All right.
This could work.
Alright. Let's switch to this. I mean, I don't got anything that valuable. We can have him study another archetype. So, Carla, what will you study? You have already studied magic. No, have you studied magic? No, I don't think you have. I'm gonna make you the magic person. So you need to study this.
This right here, all right?
Yeah, here we go.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. You need to I'm gonna be the fucking mage, dude. The Merlin of the team, bros. Okay.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
I can also change archetypes. Ooh, okay, cool. I could do that. Channel. I gotta level up mage. Yes, because I want to level it up. Inherit skills as a mage.
I have a few skills.
Yeah, okay. And then we'll have that. Hama, so we could keep that one. Cool. For you, Stole, I'm gonna have you study the night.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
No. This is just so that you can inherit a skill, probably, from the night. For now... Sure, I have yet to switch MC off healer lineage or Stole off warrior lineage. Yeah. I'm just switching right now so that I can get more skills at the current moment. I'll probably put him back to healer, to be honest. I'll keep you at die. Alright, pet cat.
That's a good kitty.
The cat better like me. I always remember to pet him when I come.
You'll
All right.
come again.
Let's go. Alright.
Let's go.
Keep exploring.
What now?
Skill. No. Alright, so equipment. Far left. You have the equipment. Best equipment. Okay, I see. Give you that luck. Alright. Let's go down there and level up.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Here we go.
Come, let us strike.
I won't hold back.
Light!
Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Be careful. There's more of them.
We can't get
I
sloppy.
shall be your opponent.
Oof, that hurt.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain. Shrieks! Watch out
Ooh.
for their counterattack.
I've been cursed.
Only a flesh wound.
Ooh. Ow.
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Let justice prevail. I crush you.
Hulkenberg's down.
Oh, I
Get her
killed.
back up.
I killed her by accident. Lamau.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Alright. Let's see.
This'll do.
My spirit
Only
is
I shall
Star's
fight
left.
as the noble
Stay
I
sharp.
am. Warrior! Not now. Here! Have I been cursed?
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he
for
attacks.
all that we strive for.
Oh,
Brace yourselves.
I forgot physical.
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Bye.
Someone heal her.
Bye.
I still stand.
Captain's hurt
Can't
bad.
give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I won't hold back.
Alright.
Flare! Last
That's
one.
blood for the captain. Let's keep
no
it
less.
going.
Oh man, I decided was not a good time to do this.
This should work.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Stroll's
With
been
a
hexed.
single fist,
He's gonna
I
get hit
shape
with
our
backlash if he
future.
attacks.
What do we got? Melee Hex.
Here!
Helpful as ever.
Only one
I'll show
left.
you the essence
Finish
of
them
truth.
off and we're clear.
Light!
What a finale!
That was
Keep
rough.
your energy up, everyone.
What now?
Alright.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Ugh, I think they see us.
We won't lose this fight.
Let us strike.
By this power. Flare! Just one left.
Now,
Captain
what's the
took one
play?
down.
I'll save this. Let me rethink this. Let's see how this plays out.
I stand ready. Allies, together!
Let my power support you.
And thus I end it!
Ooh. Oh, that's cool.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What now?
No problem.
We've been spotted. On your guard. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Let's do this.
You face the knight-errant Falkenberg.
Let's go. Fire!
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? This is doing nothing!
Nullified?
Oh no. Ouch.
Stroll, this is no time to sleep. They're on us.
Not this one.
Alright. That's why we got scrolls.
Here! One remaining.
Let's stay calm.
Got this
We
handled.
won't hold back. Burn!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
What now?
What's up?
What's wrong? Something on your mind? The gold statue's reacting to the sanctified amulet. Is that the necklace from the treasure chest earlier? Why is it suddenly...
What?
Hey, look at the statue. That was surprising. I wouldn't have expected such a contrivance. I guess the necklace was the key for the moving statue, so that's why it was hidden away in the treasure chest.
That's the case.
Indeed, it seems it's been some kind of magic key. Does that mean the treasure the monk spoke of is beyond here?
That being the case,
Alright, let's see if we can get to it. Oh. Not here. I forgot. It was here? No. Yes? Let's try this. Locked. Okay. Not there. Let's see. We haven't explored behind us, actually.
What now?
Amazing! Dad, great moves out there.
Let's push through!
Nice.
What?
You're gaining strength.
What was that? Did I put on a new staff that I forgot? Hold up. Okay.
All right.
not bad.
Purity gloves, strength and magic. Alright. Item. Stuff to sell, essentially. I guess you could do that if you're mage. That's really cool, actually. I like that. You just thwack if you're a healer. Oh my god. Okay. That makes my life easier. Alright. So... where is...
What are you doing?
Well, now. Oh, stop. I keep thinking that's the button to look at that. Is that mage attacks in the overworld? Yeah, it seems like that's the mage attack in the overworld. Let me see. Our objective... Is it up here? Yes, because this is where I think we saw... Yes, okay. It's there. Alright. So we gotta go down.
Impressive.
Ooh, that's so cool. Let's go.
What an incredible find.
Wow, what a find!
Repel. Ooh.
What now?
Equipment. Nope. Robe. A robe. Nice. Ooh, okay, it's a loop.
Hey,
I want to switch to MC to mage right now because of the overworld attack. The AoE is so good. That's so good for overworld attacks. Alright, I'm gonna go to Academia and get Wind Magic.
Hello.
Well, no, we need that. I think Stole would get actually more out of it. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Right.
There we
Let's
go.
do this.
So someone on our team does Wind Magic to make it easier on us. Oh. Come here. Oh, not you. Oh, at the cat. There we go.
Here, kitty.
Yep, he does know he's cute.
Oh,
Great.
you'll come again, won't you?
Alright, let's keep exploring. Oh wait, did I save? I'm stupid. I gotta save. Alright, this reminds me of Persona Dungeons, except at least it's like... no, it's just like Persona Dungeons. This is such a... Oh my god. After doing Tartarus from Persona 3, I've heard Tartarus was like probably the worst part of 3, but Reload, even though they've, you know, have really cool animations and stuff, I hate Tartarus. It is so monotonous. My god. It is so boring. That's why I want to do it all at once. I hate it. My god. It's bad. What's it gonna do? Make a record. That's what it was. There we go.
let's go.
Yeah, I hated Tartarus. It was fun to do combat, but Tartarus itself was incredibly monotonous, and I did not like it. Okay. So, I'll just go back down. Nice, nice slide. Alright. Where are we going? I'm trying to think. Gotta do those enemies again.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Alright, well, they gotta get over it. That's what I'm gonna say to them.
It's all well.
Yeah, let's do this.
I'm heading up.
Really?
So apparently,
Either way, they're on the obstruction. Unless I'm mistaken, one we might solve with brute force. If we break the crystal, the miasma should dissipate. What's up?
Attack! Me!
Oh yeah, you're right. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna have to die on this one then.
Flare! 4 remaining.
I shall fight. No holding back! I'll blow you away!
I step. Come! Not now. This should help. Still standing, I see.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Light! Let's keep this up.
Now,
Okay.
what's the play? I shall vanquish evil, the power of wind! They die hard! Have I been cursed?
Is that all?
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
There!
My thanks!
Let's stay calm. Me! Flare!
That'll do.
And we did it.
I shall rise to the occasion.
All right.
That takes care of the monsters. All that's left is the crystal. Let's destroy it quickly if you would, Farlap. Hell yeah, guys, we did. I had my backup scrolls. Yeah.
Good.
Should just spelled it
Yeah.
correct. Better have let's see the lift it works finally. I hope our last obstacle. It would appear the barrier has been broken, and the second crystal shattered. Surely the intruders haven't made it to the upper levels. Huh. So corpses alone were not enough to stop them? I have little patience for a rat scurrying in the shadows. Go exterminate the interlopers, now.
yes.
Sir, consider it done.
Understood.
And remember well, failure will not be tolerated. Master Louise's army is no place for incompetence. Am I understood? Yes, sir. I think you'll be pleased with our results. You're getting closer to the end.
Is it really?
Cool. Still, I can't imagine the army making it this far, but the rabble wielding unknown magics, could it be them?
No matter.
It hardly matters. Whoever it is can struggle all they like. Nothing can stop the calamity to come.
All right.
Now then, shall we head back to the lift? Let's go.
Let's call it.
Got it. Let's go then.
Got it.
You see?
I believe we'll run into some fear resistance from our enemies ahead. It'd be best to prepare ourselves
All
for
good.
now. Yeah, so... There it is.
What?
Let's use it.
Gallica,
Let's call it.
Yep.
What do you think?
Yep.
Understood.
Rest is important, so let's grab something to eat. We've got to build our stamina back up for next time. Yeah. Woo! Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
Hey there.
Finally, the lift should be usable, so now all that's left to do is take the Necromancer down. We've come far, but we can't drop our guard now. Remember what he did at the royal funeral. We can't be sure what else he's got waiting for us. The Day of Calamity worries me as well. Perhaps his aim is not on the royal scepter alone. Yeah, when you think about it, it doesn't seem like it could be that simple, does it? Anyway, let's eat and rest now, so we're at full strength for next time.
Got a sec?
Just 7 days until the Day of Calamity. We've got no time to lose, considering how little we know about the guy.
Right.
Exactly. If we can rely on the state army to handle it, then we'll just have to stop him
Guess we're
ourselves.
splitting up.
Can't. You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. I say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, and all of us shared a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh. I'm like gradually eating my chicken nuggets. Oh. So, where did the demo stop? Did it stop at the Necromancer?
You've been a lifesaver.
This is all right.
Okay.
What is it?
Let's see. Actually, what am I doing?
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
Go.
About the game after getting out of the game. Okay.
I'm just incredulous.
You know, it's funny because I had like 2 games I wanted to play, which was God of War Ragnarok and Final Fantasy 16.
The Royal Guard is
But with this released, it's so funny because with this released, oh my god, my brain. When I played this, essentially, and this was like when it's already out, I'm like, already decent chunks out, I'm like, oh, I actually really like this game. Shit. Because I tried to play I played Persona 3, and I will finish Persona 3, and I like the characters of Persona 3. But, some part, definitely, I could sense the age on some of its stuff. Mainly, like, certain, bond stuff. You know what I mean? They added stuff for characters that didn't have it before, but some of the bonds felt very pointless, or like I guess there was a point, but it wasn't that interesting. And also, again, Tartarus. Tartarus was the one thing I was excited for Tartarus too, because the music's good and all that, but Jesus fuck. At least for 5, the palaces look different. You know what I mean? But I'm assuming palaces were established in 4, not 5. If I remember, 4 had the palace, not Mind Palace, but it was like your Shadow Palace. And then 3 had Tartarus. But Tartarus, oh my god, even though the music's good, it's like, fuck, it's all the same. And I just want to get it done all at once. I forget he's in the sky. Where is he? There he is. Fucking terrifying to look up and be like, oh, could die at any moment. Alright. She got anything?
It's quite.
Ma'am, when are you gonna buy more MP water, bro? I need that. Oh my god. Alright, I should probably do some bond stuff. Probably. What is this dude selling?
You there.
Oh, nothing. No, thank you.
Bye now.
Nothing that great. Alright.
All right then.
Let's go.
I don't think they ever restock. Fucking hell. MP generation is hell. Yeah. To talk to this chick outside, I gotta fucking open my mind. So...
Whatever will I do?
Something else?
let's waste some time looking, gaining some of that wisdom.
Okay.
It's decided. Yeah. God damn. Me just wanting to go buy amulet shit. Her? No. You're a fucking child. What? No, I'm not. You're a child, and you don't know anything. Okay. Being in Grand Trad makes me tired. There's barely any greenery. It's all just buildings and igniters and whatnot. It's stifling. At least some people planted trees, eh? I guess that counts for something. Ugh, when we're done with this place, I just want to go somewhere quiet. I agree. It's not exactly a place to have a nice time, is it? I knew you'd agree with me. When it's all over, I just want to take it easy in the countryside. I'm gonna sprawl out on a tree limb and just look at the stars. Gaze out the sights of the capital with Gallica make me feel like it broadened my wisdom.
Now then.
Informed.
Wisdom.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspired for true sovereignty, fill thyself with knowledge of to discern the truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs a precious kindling, which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Gallica and I headed home with this while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way.
Please.
If you can help.
Oh, do you have more stuff?
Fancy a bit of info?
No, I already bought all your info.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's gonna be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please, and if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted bidou. Seems like Fabian's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so at least we could do is return the favor and help her out when we can. Should we help? Yes.
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now let's get you in the kitchen, shall we?
Next up
We
is...
finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in the pot.
Oh, right!
The finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot to ask how to prepare it. What should we do? Grate it in and simmer.
In that case.
We should grate the fruit in and let everything cook in the same pot with the fish.
Whoa!
It'll definitely soak up the fruit flavor if we simmer everything together. Gallica and I poured our hearts out into the preparation. The dish draws you with the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customer.
I knew it!
Customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Farlap. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel my tolerance improved.
All right.
Ooh, just a little bit. Continue to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, so... Am I enough so she could talk to me now?
What's happened?
Alright, let's go to... First, let's actually go talk to her. And see if there's any changes. She's right outside.
Back again.
What is it? Come to ask about the job. This lady owns the igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman!
Yes.
Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. I'm not a child! Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of. I'm not a fucking child, woman. I'm an adult.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned.
She looks so pretty.
Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
Fuck. Magic igniters. They make things easier?
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then.
If romance was in this game, she would be my girl, no question. Fair, honestly? She straight up, she is very attractive. I will say, so far, there hasn't been misses for me in the women so far. But here's the problem for me anyways, Rushburn. I would agree. I would like to romance these women. But the problem, in my opinion, is that I do not think Persona games do a good job at romance. I don't like the romance in Persona games. There hasn't been a romance that I've genuinely really liked in a Persona game. Even when I looked up the romances, I really was not a fan of any of the romances, or at least how they went personally. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like you have these attractive women and these characters, but when it's like romance is done, it feels like there was a different writer and they made these women be acting different, you know? There hasn't been one that I've been much of a fan of personally, you know? I've seen them for 4. I've looked up the ones for 5, and even the ones I'm okay with, or I think it's like the girls are sweet, the thing is I just don't care for the romance in it. So it's just one of those things that it's like, I don't like the girls acting so different when they're with me, you know? It's just like, it's not like I'm saying like, oh, just be friends and all that, but it's just like, I don't know, man. It's one of those things where it's just like, it doesn't really charm me that much, you know what I mean? I would like some rapport. Then again, I could also just be traumatized still from my fucking romance with Kawakami. That was so shit. So shit. Kawakami was cool. She looks good, you know? But I hate her romance. Her romance was so bad. The doctor was fine, you know? I like her, but it wasn't like amazing. It was like alright for what it was. Didn't really make much sense because like I felt like she was really mature and like I didn't really feel mature, you know? It's one of those things where it's like I'm not an adult. I don't feel very mature for being with the doctor. Is it one of those things that maybe I think she was too good for me or something? Or also it was just weird because it's like, I'm just a high schooler. I could try to finesse her all I want, but like at the end of the day, I'm just a fucking high schooler. I couldn't buy it. I couldn't buy into the illusion. Even if I liked their character, I couldn't buy it. I was like, I don't feel like I have the riz for this. Oh my god. Kawakami sucked, not necessarily because of the fact that she was an older woman. I mean, like, I already kind of came to terms with that, because there's already, like, 5 older women you could date in Persona 5. It was specifically the fact that she couldn't stop reminding me. She's like, but I'm a teacher, and you're a student, and that's so taboo. And I'm like, ma'am, we've been dating for 3 fucking months. Even though I've cheated on you, I have cheated on you. Your concern shouldn't be about whether we're teacher and student at this point. We're dating at this point. It doesn't matter anymore. Like, I don't know why you keep remembering it. You're still letting me get away with shit in class. When we get out of school, I don't want to talk about this. She's got nothing else going on. What's the, like, that's the thing that annoys me. There's nothing else going on with her afterwards. It's just like, oh, this old, like, I really think she has some insecurities, but she will not stop fucking reminding me. And it's like, oh my god. It ruined it. I was like, I hate this. And she was the girl I stuck with at the end too. Then when they were like, you gotta pick a girl, I was like, everyone talks about how good Kawakami is. I see so much praise for Kawakami. Let's see if it gets better. It didn't. No, she didn't know I was cheating on her. She didn't fucking know that. Fucking doctor didn't know I was cheating on her. Nobody knew I was cheating on them. Kawakami was too busy doing my fucking laundry and making me food to know that I was cheating on her. Ain't no fucking way. She keeps talking about it even when I chose her, okay? She's like, oh, but you always student. And I'm like, shut up, Kawakami. I'm so sick of this, dude. You know, like, already, like, I'm like, I'm a student. It's a little weird, but literally, like, there's not a lot of female characters that I was like, I would have wanted to date in this Persona 5 pool of people, you know? But then it's like that, like, how do I say this? Like, the girls in Persona 5, no matter how confident, no matter how, like, funny or whatever, it always goes to, like, ooh woo, press his fingers together. Like, even the older women, they're like, oh, we're an item, oh woo. And it's like, bro, what the fuck? It's like, please stay in character. Like, I know people get shy about relationships, but surely not all of them have the same reaction. Holy fuck. They cannot all have the same reaction about that. It's like, okay. I know they're slightly different, but that's what it always feels like the end result is that they're just like, oh my god, you're flirting with me. And it's like, they're high schoolers. It's like, yeah, but I don't care. This is a fiction, okay? Where's the teasing? Where's the rapport, okay? I don't got that. I will say I like the women in 3, but that's why I can't judge it. I haven't dated anybody in 3. I didn't stick to a romance. I think it would have been, I think her name's Mitsuru? Mitsuru? I think that would have been her if I picked. But in general, like, the runner coach chick was also pretty good. You know? Like, those two were good. I hate the treasurer girl who's, like, scared of boys, because it's like, okay, don't talk to me then. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. No, they only found out I cheated on Valentine's Day when they both came in. Did that happen with Futaba? I don't remember her changing much. Well, the thing with Futaba is that Futaba's always nervous, though. So it's not, like, it depends on the character, Rushburn. Mitsuru the queen. Like I said I think a couple streams ago, or last stream, Mitsuru was not exactly what Mitsuru is what I thought Makoto was gonna be. But when you saw who Makoto was, in my opinion, she wasn't as bad of a bitch as I thought she was, you know? Mitsuru is that bad bitch, but she's got a sensitive side to her. And it's not just a sensitive, like, oh, you know, like, necessarily she's delicate or anything. She's very considerate. Like, I really like Mitsuru. And I didn't expect... I mean, I know she had a cool design, but I didn't expect myself to really, really like Mitsuru. Like, a lot. You know? And then Akihito. He's a brainlet. I love him. But it's one of those things where it's like, Futaba, it's different because, like, for that Futaba, I can see that even if she did do something like that, she is nervous. She has been a shut-in, so I wouldn't be surprised if she's just awkward and she's a shut-in, you know, and like she's nervous about romance in general. That's like, it makes sense in character. It's just a variety, I guess, in romances. It's just the options of women and how they react to romances in Persona, at least 4 and 5, are not very appealing to me, you know? But it could also be that they're fucking high schoolers, and I'm just not into what the options were. Even though I like On probably more than certain people like On. I think she's funny. I like her and Ryuji as your friends. I like Makoto, but I don't think much about Makoto. I like her relationship with On. Futaba's probably my favorite girl. But I have like Lucina syndrome, where like the game, you can have a certain relationship with a character in the game, and once I have that relationship, I cannot do the romance. That happened with Lucina. That kind of happened with Futaba. I cannot see Futaba as girlfriend material. It's just not, I can't do it, you know? And then there's, I'm trying to think of all the girls. Haru, I actually do not know. I'd have to remember if Haru was like that, but I wouldn't be surprised if she was nervous. I know Makoto was nervous. I'll give them this. There weren't as, like, you know, aggro antagonistic as, like, some girl, like, for some, like, Chie or something in 4, but even Chie mellowed out. It depends, I guess. But again, it's like it's all the same to me. It's just kind of like budding romance. They're shy, and, you know, they have some stories on it, but it's nothing, like, super significant to me that I feel like it was, like, very developed in a way that I found interesting, you know? She just comes too late. Haru is really good. I like Haru. I feel like would have been my other favorite girl if she didn't come so fucking late, because she's really funny. She's really cool, and I like her a lot, but it's so fucking hard, you know what I mean? She comes way too late, and by the time you, like, I wish that you built your confidant with her earlier, you know what I mean? And then unlock, you know, your persona attribute stuff at a later point when you actually recruit her as part of your team. But she comes way too fucking late, because by the time you get her, it's like, are you gonna actually spend your time? Like, it's already, what, you're like near endgame? You're like 1 palace away from endgame, I think. Like 1 or 2 palaces away from endgame by the time she finally joins your group and you can actually develop her. You would have to bum rush your way. Like, she literally is a new game plus relationship unless you hyper fixate on her and you haven't done other stuff. It sucks. I feel really bad for her, you know? But yeah. And if it's asked if I had the option and said, okay, but would you have the boys have Persona 5 romance? Of course I'd want to see how they do it. And I want to see how they fuck it up. I don't think they could do male romance either. As far as I can tell, I don't see it. Of course there's potential, but I don't know how, if, like, how do you say this? Accidental romance? Accidentally having subtext that characters are interested in each other that are the same sex, you know, will probably be better than when Atlas does the attempt plunge at same-sex romance. Because the moment that happens, I just can't imagine a good ending. I can't imagine them not trying to stereotype it to hell and back somehow, you know? That's the problem. It's like, if I'm not satisfied with the female romances, I have no idea what the male romances would be like, you know? They would mess it up so bad, dude. I don't like the female romances that much. As much as I'm like, I wish we got boy options. I have to think about the fact that it wouldn't be good. You know what I mean? Can you imagine if they did one for Akechi? They'd be butchered, bros. It'd be so butchered, man. Oh my god. You'd have to write him a specific way because he's not the type that would be like, I love you. He's... Yeah, no, they would butcher it to hell. It might even come off homophobic, knowing how it would go at the attempt. I only say that because their track record on it isn't amazing, and the only notable, technically, male, romance option, and it wasn't really a romance option, it was just like an insinuation, really. Well, not insinuation, but, a thing, was in Persona 2, which was with the main character and another dude, and if you said you liked him, you had a special move action you can do with the person that you said you were, you like, essentially. But that was about it, and maybe like one or two dialogues implicating that you liked each other, but that was about it. Then so it's really hard to screw that up too much, but otherwise they haven't really made an attempt that I can think. Oh, never mind, it was interesting. I wasn't a fan of the ending. I kind of liked what the themes were, but I wasn't a fan of the ending, the true ending of it. I'm talking about, Catherine. The new body. That one was weird. That one was weird, I will say. That one was definitely weird and messy, but in a way, it's like simultaneously progressive and reductive in some aspects. So that basically answers my question. Oh, maybe one of these days I'll stream Catherine. I like Catherine. I like the game. It's fucking messy. It's messy on some stuff. I love the drama. I like the group of friends, but some parts in it are messy in terms of how they kind of butchered some parts. But overall, I love the game, though. I remember. That's probably the closest I could think of that they proactively considered something, and it was both, like I said, simultaneously progressive, some part reductive, and some parts confusing for the ending that you got, for the true end for that. That was very weird, but yeah. Alright, we're back to this chick. You have a good grasp of it.
Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Huh. Interesting questions. Do I believe in God? In universe? Everyone has their own faith. I shouldn't say. I mean, in this universe, I believe there's something that is some probably considered to be equivocal to a god. For sure. This is made by Atlas. There's for sure a god. But do I believe in him in like a normal religious way? I don't know, to be honest. Oh no. Do you believe in God? I shouldn't say. Everyone's faith is their own. I don't know what she wants me to say. I'm trying not to guys, I'm trying not to fumble this. Should I? I'm trying to think of what she would want. She would want to hear. I'm gonna say everyone's faith is their own, and hopefully she'll pick up the hint that I don't give a fuck.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
Yeah.
In other words, not the god of sanctism.
Yep.
Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission.
What?
The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard.
You think they're involved though?
I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
Yeah, she's the type that wouldn't tell us anyway.
What do you think? Does seem like she could use that.
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stuff.
Oh my god,
if
ma'am.
that appeals.
You're speaking my language. Did you say discounts?
Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
Okay.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Nah. Alright, let's do it.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
7,500.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
Alright, are we on a time limit?
And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot.
Okay.
You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Ooh. Ooh. Corner would kill anyone for a 10% discount. Shut your fucking mouth. No, I wouldn't. Alright, where will we go? I need to go to the informant, so...
Let's head there
I
right
need
away.
to buy stuff. I didn't do this until after the dungeon. Cool, okay. Because I was like, dungeon takes priority. I need to get it out of the way. Let's see. Buy, actually sell.
Now then.
There we go. Buy. Oh my god, the noble tuxedo is so fucking expensive, bros. Endurance and agility, maybe? I think I have him on something though right now that gives him strength. I'm gonna go. Alright, I gotta talk to an informant that could give me some juicy info.
It's a shite, this has. Oh, what'll I do?
Where is the informant?
What can I do? What are you
playing at?
I am glad that that didn't take up a time of day for us.
What is it? Lunches? The Grand Cathedral.
We might need to go there at night, so.
Humans. Just can't stand
Unstinking believable.
Unstinking believable. I cannot be an elder. A fucking elder. Alright. Alright, so that guy talks about fairies. That's not where we want to go.
Stop that at once. But Harriet.
Let's go to the church. The igniter shop. That's only open at night.
Closure. There's a shed.
Okay, I need more wisdom. Oh no, I gained the wisdom. Oh shit, dude, I can purify now. Ooh.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, we have Balm of Life, but it's fucking expensive. Okay. We'll buy one Balm of Life. Oh my god. Blessed Water. Where can we, Exorcist Knuckles, Blessed Water? Where can we buy Blessed Water? Okay, where the fuck can we buy Blessed Water? This is bullshit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright.
What now?
Equipment. Okay. What do you got? Nice. Endurance, magic. I don't need that. There we go. You need this one though. Only find it. Okay. Okay, you don't need that. You need... We need something stronger for you, to be honest. That's fine. Endurance, yeah, that's fine. But you need a better thing to wear. We could probably get that for you.
All right then.
Yeah, whatever. Stay pissed.
Let's go.
Wait, no. Oh.
Hello there.
Interesting. Is there anything that's worth getting here? Power of Fire. Maybe? This is worth buying.
Good.
Yeah.
Now then. Now then.
Alright. Okay, we can exchange some things.
Oh, what'll I do?
Let's do the armor.
Shite, this has.
Let's see.
Porcupine!
Alright, bye. No, nothing for her. Okay.
Gone to shite, this has.
We'll do some money exchange with this guy. There we go. That's it. Because of the shop for nighttime. Alright. Oh, we need to check here. Let's see. What do you got?
And what is it you...
Bye. Parch water. Okay.
What can I do?
All right then.
Yeah, to go there.
Go.
Let's hear this guy out. There's a guy over there with an exclamation point. He's like somewhere over here. There he is.
Fool.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
Manelda, sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from... No, wait. Are you perhaps an elder who's been frequenting the Hush Honeybee of late? Get business there?
Grand, innit?
So you don't deny it? Oh, I'm jealous. You see, I work in the very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook. But so far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To the end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the hushed honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a parapus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said.
Now what am I to
They
do?
told me even if I get caught setting foot in the sunshade row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm a Nydia, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Nydia are liars and cheats, and so on. So if not too much trouble, could I ask you for your help with something? I'd like you to go help with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee and report back to me about what it's like. The only catch is my employer has some high priority guests coming, so if possible, I'd like you to get it to me by June 19th.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
Sure.
Thank you much.
Truly kind of agreeing to help a stranger you've only just met. I finally know what it means to kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot. Come on.
Normally, there's really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's see what we can do to help.
What on earth are you doing?
Okay.
Fool.
Nice.
You little bastard.
Why, you...
See if we could get some water. Boiling water. Let me see if we already have it. So we could buy something from the shop and then do cooking that night. I gotta think about...
Hang on a minute, you.
We already got the ingredients for it.
It's quite...
We got water. We got pristine clear water. We're fine. Here?
Believe such a thing.
We already got red grass. Thanks.
Until we meet again.
Yep. Alright, we're good. We got the meat and everything. So
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they?
now it's just a matter of what we're gonna do. Is there anything we can gain from going here? Let me see. I actually knew someone in Count Louise's private army. He volunteered before I knew it. Hard to fathom taking his side after. Hey, mind your own business, Elda. Okay.
Wait a second.
Hey, hide your face. We don't want soldiers noticing you.
Whew.
They might recognize your face. If word gets out that you survived, things might get dicey. Okay. Alright, Lamau. I completely forgot that. Alright. So, like...
Wait a second.
Okay. Well, didn't he see me earlier? I guess not?
Whoa.
Posters for wanted people. Alright. There's nothing for us here. Oh no. Okay, so like, is the soldier blind? You need to make this fucking crystal with me right now. Cause I'm right there, okay? You could have noticed me with the moment I walked in.
The sacred Grand Cathedral.
All right then.
Let's go.
Alright, let's see if we could talk to his daughter. Oh wait, what am I doing? The informant's right down there.
Please, I'm just fancy a bit of incredulous.
Hi. Thank you.
Want in on this?
Who told you about the Belgia corridor? That place may still harbor some treasure since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within a grotesque Guptaros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous among adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength, then the next kick could kill you straight off. It hates anyone using a staff or a mace. If you time its attack too well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attacks. I recommend the swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort to weaken them. So, a knight, I think.
Just between us.
If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Goborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use sword and spear. So he says staves and maces. Does this mean mage and staves and maces? Or does he mean mage and healer? Guess we should switch it up to be safe. Full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer for now. Alright, cool.
I'm just, please, incredible. If you can help.
Oh.
Please, if you can help. I'm just. What in the blazes?
Damn, what? Hi, Cleo. Sorry, she patted my leg. She wanted attention. Damn, what am I to do? I don't think I'll be able to travel outside the city for quite some time. Why? Bloody hell, what are you eavesdropping on me, Elda? Anyway, with the rebellion of the Grand Cathedral getting all the attention, the bandits are free to run roughshod across the wastelands. Anyone who walks out there is easy prey. Yes, Cleo, you're getting pets. I have no doubt that Grace did all of it out of concern for Maria's future, but on the other hand, she's still too young to understand that. Alright.
Just please, incredible.
So, what we're gonna do is that we will build tolerance.
What's happened?
All right then.
We're gonna go build some tolerance. And again, we build compassion.
No. You've been a lifesaver. Humans just can't stand it.
Unstinking believable.
Oh no. You know what? We're already up here. We'll do whatever this dude says.
So
Wisdom? Yep, he tells
I wonder.
imagination. Yep, let's
My
listen.
thanks.
Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern. Alright, let's learn.
Long ago.
Now that the story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering, but one day, my ancestor, who was a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family, huh? Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon he became swallowed in darkness. Hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in warm light caught his eye as it approached him. But the little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down! You can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so bad, fine, suit yourself." And she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Oh, come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Huh, I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, he grew into an adult, he visited the cave countless times hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. Interesting.
All right. Well then.
It's time I got back to the others.
Please, anxious if you can help. Incredulous.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
Oh, reminds me, there's someone who wanted to know what's like helping with the cooking here. Would look knock two birds in one stone. Should we help?
You're a big help.
Looks like you have all the right ingredients to make it. Let's get you prepped into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
A red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? Let's stick to the recipe.
No.
I think we should stick to the original recipe.
Exactly.
That's fair. Suppose Fabian's signature dish, she was kind enough to teach us how to make it. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. A delicious aroma wafted through the room.
You did it!
You really did a good job with this one. You secretly are some kind of master chef, Arlap? Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
All right.
Can you help out as the night went on? Oh right, someone wanted you to hear more about the honeybee. I should visit the young man.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, after we visit him, then we will go back to the dungeon. Or we'll go back to the catacombs, the cathedral.
There's no time.
What's happened?
Alright.
Let's go.
Hold up, my cat wants attention. Hi, baby.
What's happened?
Fool.
Oh? That's this guy.
Mother.
Come on now, mother. Despite how far we've come, you've much farther to go yet. Oh, Kukulus, will you be alright if something were to happen to you? I need only make some small business transactions while I'm here. Worry not, I'll leave Grand Trad as soon as I'm finished. That said, I'm due in Martiro soon. Do you know of it? The people there eat bugs. A dull, gloomy place, if I'm honest. Once my business is through, I'll pop by the village. Oh, and I'll bring you a souvenir from Brellhaven. Ergo, 'tis but a brief goodbye. You stay safe, mother, and count the days until we meet again, for they shall be short. Huh. I'm assuming he's the race that has, like, blue, like, bright blue eyes, because that's what this dude... Can we talk about it? Hold up. Nature, fairies. Intelligent life forms that originate separately from the 8 tribes. Fairies are magical beings whose lives are dependent on magic itself. Their wings are organs of magical conveyance, making them float naturally, so they only flap them to stabilize themselves in the air. Belaga Corridor. Ruined southwest of Grand Trad, originally part of a past nation's palace. Its country of origin has long passed into history, and its Ivron's reduced to desert. All traces of its former glory are gone. Still, the land's dead linger in spirit, long for the splendor of old and resenting the nations and peoples that outlived them. Their burning spite hangs in the air, drawing monsters to its grounds. Brigida, Lykiaun. I'm gonna have to look up how to pronounce her name. The rogue proprietress of the Lykiaun. It's not Kyaun. It's maybe something else. Magic Association, a shop which sells magic igniters to the general public in Grand Trad. A frosty demeanor and ample rumors of shady underground connections. Oh my god, I forgot to go to the shop. I just went to do the food. Ample rumors of underground connections gave her an air of unapproachability. However, she bears no discriminatory feelings towards minor tribes and chooses to evaluate people by their abilities. Some speculate this meritocratic inclination stems from personal history, but the truth is anyone's guess. Alright. So, this dude.
Oh.
Have you perhaps helped with the hushed honeybee? Please tell me what it was like. I recounted him the full story of my time as a sous chef. I see, so it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabienne is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on there, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper. As I believe I mentioned, the place I work at serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being in Nydia, I get a cold shoulder from Clamar and Raug, nobles in particular, to be expected in society as it stands today. The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife, probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly, but still, there's a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted a confirmation of a simple fact that I've always known to be true, that the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about Hushed Honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Wisdom. Oh, nice. Alright.
Alright.
Oh, that's cool. For better or for worse, we learned a lot about this country's attitude towards different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better, so we gotta keep up our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing?
Alright.
Fool.
What's happened?
Let's...
Alright then.
Let's go.
Let's see if we can finish the boss here. Save. Yes.
Got it.
What do you think?
Let's go.
Then...
Let's travel.
Where to?
Okay?
Alright, so this works.
As I thought.
I suspect the magic supply has been cut off. Ah, I thought we could go... I guess we gotta go the other way. Oh no, we're in the lower floor. Alright. Can we switch floors?
Where to?
There we go. I think it's over here. No. Where was it? Am I insane? No. I'm just forgetful. Okay, yeah. I should have just gone to the cat. There we go.
We did it!
The miasma wall's gone. Now we can take the lift end.
Huh?
Are you kidding me? The lift's gone.
Tell me.
Did the enemy catch wind of us? Damn it. What do we do? Look above. It's coming down. Damn, it's the white clads. Finally found the source of our vermin problem. Didn't expect you to gnaw your way to the barrier. But it's the end of the line for you now. You face the white clad true Marite.
No.
I'm afraid we've not come this far to be stopped by fancy capes. You can step aside or you can add yourselves to the list. That's right. We're gonna catch that necromancer and put a stop to everything. If we stand opposed, then let it be a show of force. Our path demands no less. You'll not leave this place alive. I'll purge all of you right
Watch
here.
out.
Everyone brace yourselves. Here they come.
Let's go.
Ice!
Oh. I'm very dumb.
Give up and
That's very obvious.
Hack and slash.
Count Louis condemns you.
With blade in hand! I'll destroy you! Numbers dwindle. Good. 'Tis done.
Alright. Oh shit.
Enough!
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
This'll do.
Thank you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I'll cut you down.
You gotta aim back.
Useless!
Audacity!
So heavy. It burns.
Here they come!
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take
Oh,
more damage
power
this way, so
of
be
heroes.
careful.
Shut up!
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
By this power.
He's resistant to magic.
Fire!
I can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it. Something else. Give me your aid. No, no holding back. Too easy.
You gotta aim higher than that.
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Oof.
Here they come.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Alright.
Just the thing.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
This should work.
Give up and face your death. The power of wind. Let's go.
All right. Okay.
Damn it!
Nice. Normal.
Let justice prevail! I'll destroy you!
Right!
Let's stay calm.
Smite him, Hulkenberg!
Meet! Flare!
Still here?
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. They got me.
With a single fist, I shape our future. This should help.
Why do you struggle? Here.
Is that all?
Enough.
Maybe not. Vitus power. Is there another way? Here.
Now, what's the play? Warrior! Hack and slash! It's pointless to resist.
Oh, power of heroes!
Louise!
There we go.
Okay. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Somehow we managed to win that one. Looks as if we can use the lift now at last.
Got it.
Let's prepare ourselves before we go in.
You see?
Alright.
What now?
Item. There we go. Ooh, we got 3. That's actually really good. Equipment. Let's go.
Last.
Yes.
We're off.
Let's be on our way. We can't keep letting them do as they please.
Watch out!
What are you doing?
Get ready!
Oh no.
Incoming!
Ouch.
Don't underestimate me.
Me! Nice!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of...
That's
Are you
your opening,
prepared?
Captain.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail.
Ridiculous!
Right.
It's okay.
Smite him,
We can do
Hulkenberg.
this. Me! Freeze!
They got me!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
cleavage.
This is...
A portrait?
Speaking of,
I heard portraits of kings past were hung in the center of the Grand Cathedral.
thigh.
Look, all the portraiture discarded, and in their place, as is instated his Lord Louise. Zorba? Is that his name? Sounds like you know him.
No.
Only in passing. Even since the early days, he's always been infamous. Louise was only a man who paid no mind to his reputation and took him under his wing. Infamous for what? Early in knighthood, he was an army engineer. He had some true skill in the magic that could animate the inanimate, but his raw offensive spells were pitifully weak. His past won him no favors. Low-born family, half-blood of Mustari pagans, besides another outcast for the army.
However?
Only Louise saw potential in his powers of animation. It was a subtle art, but one with vast utility, even puppeteering the dead, as you saw. He must have become utterly devoted to Louise. The Zorba I knew was an earnest young man, if rather withdrawn. So it's not strategic. He put the painting up out of sheer worship. There are few things so dangerous as a zealot. Let's stay on our guards. The portrait of the royal line has been abandoned. They're riddled with holes. Interesting.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Riddled with holes. Is that what we did? Yeah, that's where we went to.
No problem.
Let's push through! I'm cold! Charge! This quick!
Vitus power! Fire! Two remain!
I shall fight. One left!
With a single
Power of heroes.
I'll show you the essence.
Only one left.
Try some of
Finish
this!
them off and we're clear.
Nice. I forgot his sword now is fire.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
I feel
Nice.
stronger.
Yes.
That was the last of it.
How's that? A preemptive strike!
Forward! Take this!
Now, what? Try some of this! Two remaining!
With a single
always
fist,
comes
I
through.
shape our future.
All right.
I'll show you the
Fight
essence
him,
of truth.
Hulkenberg.
Still up?
I can't afford to hold back. Taste steel! Let's wrap this up!
You've
Keep
done
it
it!
up. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Nice.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. There are still some foes around.
Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go! Take this!
Try some of this! The engine
Roll something
sight!
out. Keep it up.
Stay sharp!
Taste steel! That's one!
Took one out!
Good one, Straw.
For all that we strive for!
This
Worthy
is
foe
bad.
after all! Take this!
We're here.
Nice.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
What now?
All right, how's that?
Act fast! And we'll win this! I call upon royal power within!
Come forth, royal soul!
Ice!
This
Hit
is
their
bad.
weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Warrior! Tougher than I thought. That's it, Hulkenberg.
Let's go!
Freeze!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
What now?
What is new? Nice, new stuff. Anything new for her? No. Nope. We only have one, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, she's fine.
Nothing here.
You're mine!
Here we go!
Let the battle begin!
Mate! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain!
They die hard!
Still standing, I see. Mate! Freeze!
Thanks, one! Let's go!
You
Great
fight well.
job, Stroll!
Brace yourselves!
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
I will fight. Take this!
You dare defy Count Louis? Warrior! I'll blow you away!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
That'll do. I admit,
Nice.
it feels good to get stronger.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What? He's here!
Oh!
Well, well. I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Leo, I'm playing a game. Come on.
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals? All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals.
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat, Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until they're something else entirely.
Melancholia, what are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Now we got this.
Let's just charge through it!
Let's do it!
Are you mad?
No.
How about we fall back for now? There's not much we can do here.
No, we could do it.
I don't like it, but we've no other
No,
choice.
no.
Let's pull back.
Oh, come on.
It really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the royals' legacies.
Damned frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
That's what I
We
suggested.
cannot evade such a barrage. Nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
We can run out of bullets.
Surely he'll run out of bullets eventually?
Not anytime soon, I fear. Surrounded by the dead, his ammunition stores are quite ample. We cannot evade such a barrage. Nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
We could use a shield. Or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
The painting.
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
You wouldn't desecrate it?
Ah, of course! A marvelous gambit. If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
What? You degenerates! That's
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah! Underhanded, treacherous little...
That's rich coming from you.
Silence! You witless incompetence!
We got his face. You wanna damage it? You brought the portrait over here. You wanna damage it? You fucking asshole.
I can't tarry here any longer. Haven't you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy? You'll pay. I swear, I'll make you regret this.
I am sure you will. See you later.
Oh, so it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
No kidding. We must be getting close.
Lamau, that's funny.
But...
Forward.
Let's push through. This could be our chance.
Spell swoop.
Me!
Hold on.
Take this!
Nah, warrior! Hack and slash. Moment of
Roll
truth.
tough one out.
You've done
Keep it
it!
up.
Let justice prevail! This won't do. Come! Not now. A Just the thing.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I will fight with pride. Fire! Let's finish
One for
this!
the captain. Let's keep it going. Only 2 enemies left.
Taste
Stay
steel!
sharp.
Let's wrap this up!
I stand
If
ready.
I say so myself.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
We have the edge! Let's go! Burn! Let's keep this
One
up!
for the captain.
In the name-
Let's keep it
Try
going.
some of this! Almost
Don't
finished!
put one out.
With a single
Keep it up.
fist.
I'll show you the essence of truth by this power. Last one!
The captain took
Taste
one
steel!
down. What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Nice,
everyone.
Chunk.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Alright, how's that?
We strike first!
This is our chance! Forward!
Nice.
Fire! 3 left!
Got him. Nice going,
Try some of
Captain.
this!
2
2 remaining!
Is that
Great job, Troll.
Let's meet! Burn! Stay sharp!
One for the captain.
not bad.
Let's keep it
Steel.
going. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
I'm sure greater triumphs lie
Ooh,
ahead.
nice.
Let's push through! Let's do this.
We're here to stop you!
I won't hold back! Fire!
In the name of justice! Try some of this!
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Troll.
ready for all that we strive for!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's go! You better be sure. I won't hold back! Burn! There's 2 left!
The
Now,
captain
what's the
took one
play?
down.
Taste steel!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. All right.
I'll show you the
Fight
essence
him,
of truth.
Hulkenberg.
By this power. Light!
I shall fight as the noble. Try some of this! Let's wrap this up!
Is everyone all right?
Always
If I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
Come! I crush you!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul! Roar!
Now, what's the play? Warrior! Hack and slash!
Oh my god.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Just the thing.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
stay calm. Lightning! A tough one.
I shall fight. Taste steel! Almost
Troll took
finished!
one out.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for, I'll destroy you!
All right.
I will fight with
Line
pride.
up, Hulkenberg.
Mate! Freeze! Just
You
one
got
left.
him.
In the
Nice
name
selling
of
moments.
justice! Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. I continue to grow to greater heights.
Nice. Cool, we found another area. We are so close. Oh my god, it's so long.
Ugh.
Let's go.
We got this. Ooh.
What now?
And that's it. Gotta make it count.
How's that?
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Let's give this all we've got. Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Well done, Hulkenberg. I won't hold back.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. Remain steadfast. Some foes still
Got me.
That
Nice.
worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Nice. That was good. Oh my god, Mage Staff AoE so good.
This is...
Is this the Royal Scepter Chamber? Yes, but the seal on the door's been broken. Looking to the sides. There we go. Alright.
The royal scepter! Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No. Even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Mage makes clearing grunts so easy. Yeah, when you can one-hit the grunts, that AoE is so good. Also, you could spam it and then just get that ambush.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
It makes me
If he's
curious
gone
what
ahead, he could only be on the
other
roof.
archetypes feel like.
What could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him!
Hurry!
Onward!
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Look
However,
at that body.
Even so,
Yeah, it'd hardly be left to run the middle of the royal palace. Oh my god. Look at the king's face. I can't fathom it, to be honest.
no.
I prefer the king with a face in the sky than one that'll doom us all, like Louise. Record journey. Alright, boys.
Yep.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
All the stops. Ooh. It's not gonna work, so.
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser, the faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority.
He what?
Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
The scepter away.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion.
Meaning we won't... We still gotta beat Louise, but now that's not a big danger.
No risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured.
Let's see about that.
All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Let's find out.
Why don't we find out?
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Voice acting is so good in this game.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no Lady Knight. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is, and that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That willless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him! Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
We don't stop him? There's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Mage! Flare!
I shall fight as the noble...
What a mess.
What do we got?
Could do with this.
With a single fist, I shape our future. Comrades, lend me your strength. I crush you!
I pull your strings!
So he has the power to control the dead?
I won't hold back! Light!
You hit their weakness!
You're fools
That's
to
your
defy
opening,
Lord
Captain.
Luis!
Give me your aid!
Hold nothing back!
I'll cut you down!
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Worthy foe after all.
I've bodies to spare!
Let's go! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of...
That's your
Let's get on with
Captain.
it!
Show them our might!
Hack and slash! Not done yet.
Louise!
This should help.
I will fight with pride. Hold on. By this power.
I pull your strings!
Is that all?
After me!
Go!
I'll cut you down!
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Luis!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice.
Not bad at all.
Yep.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet! He needs to tell us where Luis is.
I'm on easy, so don't take it as that. It probably the actual. I'm on easy. Just letting you know. That's why the fight's quick. And I'm not a normal. That's why it's been easy street for me.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast, to be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord, Luis.
Oh my god.
What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
A gigantic humans wrecking havoc in Grand Tread, and at this rate Zorba's scheme to unleash the Day of Calamity will come true.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
You have to stop it.
We have to stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
It went from bad to worse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Look.
The second boss fight? Oh, brother. Back to back? Straight ahead. It should lead to the cathedral's plaza. Brilliant. Let's stop the monster.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
I pledge.
Yep.
Alright. How bad is it?
It's all well.
Hang on.
We've got to hurry.
What now?
Oh, okay. Thank you, game. Alright. Thanks for replenishing everything. I was about to be like, damn game, you really do me in like this?
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city...
Oh my god.
It spotted us!
His Highness's
This
home
isn't
must still
looking
stand
too
when he
good.
returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Oh my god. Are there people walking on it? Oh god.
Look at the
are.
size of that thing.
What the fuck?
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city! We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
What the fuck? Human. A lady. Human. Bird. Human. Thing. And then there's a human on like a pipe heart.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it.
What's
Hard to miss a
inside?
target that size at least.
I can see that something's inside.
Start by attacking the body!
I won't hold back! Flare!
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Is everyone all right? Push onward!
We did it! Now we can go for its heart!
It's okay. We can do this.
Mage! Fire!
Resist.
Let's get on with it.
Strike true!
Right on target!
Nice.
I stand
Nice one,
ready.
Stroll.
Let us fight as one.
I'm counting on you.
Royal might! They yet cling to life.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, it looks so good.
Light!
It's still up.
Yeah. Fuck. You're doing really good though. Alright, let's go.
I'll cut you down. How's this?
Is everyone all right?
Whew. Okay.
I'm stepping back. Into the fray.
How can you attack?
Blade in hand. Not this one. Here. Still standing, I see.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Roar! A tough one.
What? The shell's back to normal!
Oh, please!
Ooh.
That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
Such a cold
Let's
part.
make an end of it.
Let's try this.
Strike true.
Crit Knight!
Right on target.
Now! Aim for the heart!
Yeah!
With a sing. Behold! We stand
All right,
together.
let's go!
I end it. They yet cling to life.
There's no way.
Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
Okay. He is that much.
This should work.
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's get on with it!
It's not gonna work, but let's try. It did? Bros. Monk and Knight.
Not bad.
Combo-y combo. Actually pretty good.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Crit Knight saved the day, bros. Well, actually warrior, so crit warrior saved the day. Monk warrior. Monk warrior combo. Wow. That was wild.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening.
Oh, yeah.
Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
There's no easy answer.
There's no easy answer.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
No, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Oh.
Yes. You're right. It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
And we still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
You would need to beat him to do it.
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
My guess on that is that if you are one of the prominent people to be king, then you were exempt from being attacked. But I don't know if that's limited to the kingdom or that's limited to anywhere, or if there's a radius.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely, okay?
Let's gather information.
Let's gather information for now.
Yeah, we could really use more of that. Maybe we could start by talking to some of the locals? In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Yeah. We haven't seen talk to Maria since before her dad died. Oh.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents.
Huh?
We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say, but right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
I seem like I have a fan favorite on screen now. Not the.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here.
He has to be important. He has a portrait.
Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I like. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs-to-be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on. Aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh?
Is he gonna be like the reporter?
Keep your eyes up
for
and
it.
your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Aw, nice.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
Who'd you hear it from?
Who'd you hear this from?
Haha. Well, enough people saw. Heard you were saluted by a soldier in front of the Grand Cathedral. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
Oh.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eating a thing.
Oh.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Fortin's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Okay. Senate Council Chamber. Oh. It's this dude.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
I don't like anybody that's in the running. I hate all of them.
That face in the sky. Is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
That's not how that works.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Oh?
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
She's so pretty.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh my god, fuck off.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
Yep.
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
And we recruit her. She's so cute.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Well, you're all a piece of shit. I'm gonna be honest. You know, like, I don't like Luis, but you ain't none of y'all are any better. Like, fuck off, dude.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
Oh my god. Fucking... Don't get mad. Don't get mad.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
I want the best for her. I want her out of this fucking this fucking ensemble of crusty men, okay? I want her out of there. No fucking respect. I want her out. Everyone here is fucking awful. I don't like them. And they haven't done anything that bad yet. Despite all the glams and the, you know, being a librarian and everything, I can get pretty freaking mad, so let's hold on for that. Wait for a reason before I do that. She's so pretty.
Dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
They really upped the ante on making sure a lot of characters were wearing, like, you know, high fashion attire. You know what I mean? Like, this is something you would see only in, like, the fashion industry, like model magazines. You know what I mean? Like, not normal wear at all, but it's also cool. I like it. They won't treat her any better in future scenes. Well, you see, I am an avid hater of the Church of Sanctum now. I've a hard time trusting any council of nothing but white old men. And true.
First up.
How can I fucking... Like, they're just like, oh, they do it to be the Doko Delicious. Weren't they the ones that... From what I gather, that they've kind of inferred here, or... It's not even inferred. They're very blatant about a lot of this. It seems like the Sanctists are encouraging racism. It's in their fucking church. We are literally forced to have to pay money because we are an Elder. You know, not only like not even like, oh, you care about something else, and also you're not the race that we prefer. Pay premium. You know, because we're doing you a favor. We're extorting you, but really it's not extorting if you think about it. It's just a courtesy fee if you want to think about it like that. It's like, fucking, go fuck yourself. And now they're like, I cannot believe this. People believe in Louise. These stupid animals believe in Louise. Man, I wonder why people believe in a dude that even though he's committing war crimes is... Louise is literally the example of, hey, I respect gender equality. And, you know, I won't judge you if you're gay or straight, but we'll nuke an entire city. And everybody's like, you know what? I'll take a man that respects us and I fear him, that doesn't care about, you know, races, than I will about a fucking council of old men. It's like... Encourage racism against Elda. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Oh my god. It's like, they're like, why would they praise Louise? It's like, man, I fucking wonder why. I wonder why they would. I wonder why they would prefer the literal other war criminal than you guys. I wonder fucking why. I wonder why they don't prefer the racist council of assholes over the dictator. No, I think there's other places that, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that they're just like, these animals, what would they pick Louise? And it's like, I fucking wonder why. You know what I mean? I wonder why, you know? I don't even blame him for killing people who are part of the Church of the Sanctum. To be honest, I don't like him. You know what I mean? And honestly, as us, other than the motivation to like the prince, I don't like anybody else. I don't like the idea of a monarchy, but hey, if it's either them or us, I mean, we might as well be the ones ruling, am I right? Oh my god. Holy shit. So funny. A few days left before Forden makes his proclamation, but remember, one way or another, the ends with us facing off against Louise. We can't waste any time. Indeed, perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert. 'Twould seem opportunities are available at the recruitment center again as well.
Oh, yeah?
Recruitment center? Won't it be a problem if someone there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, you know, dead? After a debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone there will be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. Okay, we got like a couple days then. Waiting for Forden to make his move, you can meet various people, spending time with your allies, or preparing the battle against Louise. Except for quest towns, people may open up more locations in the city.
Well then.
I heard a voice. Having obtained the followers' echo ability from Galicia, you now periodically hear follower voices. Spending time with your followers will increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access followers menu. Select followers, travel to meet them immediately. We'll discuss this with him. Okay, if it comes to mind, maybe I should go talk with her.
Hey there.
Fellas. Fellas. Okay. First impressions of our starting team. I like both of them. I like them more. I like them a lot more than a lot of the starting, at least the 3, 4, 5. I like them more than the usual starting boy and girl. You know? Don't get me wrong. I like Ryuji and An, but next to if you put these two next to Ryuji and An, Junpei Yukari, and Yosuke and Chie, it's incomparable. Ready for your not social links? I'm ready for my not social links, you know? Yeah, these guys are incomparable. Maybe if you want to start counting characters that are like, you know, the stronger parts of Persona things, but as the two starting respective male, female on your team, they definitely get the, they definitely get the bonus. Now, I'm in a struggle, guys. Do I start with my boy or start with my gal? Who do I go with? I'm struggling. I like both of them. You know? I'll go with who I got first. So let's do Stroll. Let's go to him. We should talk. I like that we could sense it. This is the best forced best friend Atlas ever gave me. Yeah. No. It's not forced. It's not forced. Him and me, we're besties already, okay? Until further notice, until he does something that I can't forgive. Literally the only thing he has to do. Save? Save? Okay, fine. Save. There we go. Alright, I just did a huge battle. We're already in the next day. We don't want to reset that. Shit. I forget this game doesn't have autosave. You gotta save it yourself. Okay. My brain. Yeah. So he is fighting against Ryuji, who is, in my opinion, again, retract statement, Persona 3 has Junpei. I've heard Junpei's really good. I had never got far enough until he finally got the development. So, I don't know. So I'll say starting off Junpei, it does autosave. Okay. Let me think. So I'll say starting Junpei, Yosuke, and Ryuji. That's what he's going against. He beats at least beginning Junpei, instantly beaten. Yosuke, already beaten. Ryuji, well, we can't compare usefulness. We gotta compare personality. Of course he beats them. Because to be fair, all of those are in high school, so they're not gonna take everything as seriously. You know what? Let's see.
Yeah.
Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor of art out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you like to join me? Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on the road here. Can't but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Okay. We'll see what the comparison is. Let's not compare battle prowess. We gotta compare characters. Because if starting best friends, if we're doing this by the first 3 Persona games, and if you want, I could not count Junpei, because I didn't get to the latter part of his arc. Ryuji is still first place on that. But now Ryuji's versus him. Let's see how this holds up. Grand Trad is full of novelty. I can't get used to all. I like Junpei mainly for the development he has and the story progresses. Especially as he deals with being in your shadow the whole game. Yeah. That's why I say that I can't count Junpei as a full, because I know all of Yosuke's character arc. I've watched the whole anime, I've seen a playthrough of 4. It's been a while, but at least the social links, I remember seeing it. And overall, I feel like I'm not as hard on Yosuke, but I definitely wouldn't say he's my favorite. Then I would say that it's then Junpei, I've heard has a high potential. I've heard he's one of the better ones, but I haven't reached that part of the story. And then Ryuji, I like Ryuji, but I feel like after the Kamoshida arc, they didn't know what the fuck to do with him. So he just kind of fucked around unless you did his character story. And I feel like you got... I was saying back then there was like 2 different writers. There's the writers for Ryuji who did the Kamoshida arc and his character confidant, and then there's the Ryuji you get for the rest of the game that kind of comes off as a shit, piss, and cum character sometimes. Not really, but like he's too stupid for his own good. And I understand that he's not like the brightest immediately, but everyone shits on him, and it's not even sometimes him, it's just everyone in the story shits on him, and it's like, damn dude. And I know he had like a shallow arc for a little bit, but I think I hated him because that's where I stopped the game at 5, because I went up to the Haru Palace and finished for the original P5. And then when I went back to it, it was him and Morgana. And I was like, oh my god, you're acting like shit and Morgana's being awful right now. This is like a recipe for me to be annoyed. So that's really the main thing. But I think it's the treatment of his character is also a big thing. I mean, with Battle Prowess, Stroll did just crush the boss fight. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah. I don't know who the best boy and best girl is, according to fandom preference, you know. Yeah, that part was annoying. I hate that arc. I hate that arc so much. I'm glad they got their shit together for Haru, but that entire arc pissed me off because I didn't like Ryuji and I didn't like Ryuji, and I especially did not like Morgana. And it's one of those things where it's like, oh my god, please stop being a shit starter. We need to work together. And Morgana kept dragging Haru away, and I was like, oh, you're so, well, stop. You know, that was so bad. Both of them were awful. So it made me like his character a bit less. And then overall, the game's treatment of Ryuji was pretty bad. Especially after you escape the final, not the final place, but I guess technically the final mind palace, I would say. When he escapes, everybody just beat him up. And I was like, I don't understand that. That was weird. His smallest horns, well, yeah. I don't know, the horn size varies amongst this race and different types of horns, so IDK. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear the pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and comrades, but
that's...
Young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
Is that a woman or a man? It's an old man, luckily. Ryuji died twice for his sins. Yeah, he did. Rangif? Rangif, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young master, my goodness, look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on.
Truth is...
He served House Heliaetus when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangift, this is Farlap. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others? After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their back. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No. Then let me help. Let me find you a housing. Well, I would if I had all the means. All I have left on my nobility is my name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I can ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive today is because your parents had us evacuate the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help you somehow. Let's find a way to help. Actually. Shall we take them with us? No, let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? Ishkia Marquess, Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action, so let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
To honor us, still, I fear your pleas may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as a backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak to him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's talk to him.
Stroll.
Huh?
What? You're coming too? Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather not have you add to my personal woes to that. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
We're friends though, aren't we?
You.
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's assuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I feel Stroll's deep trust in me.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
You have my thanks as well, Sir Farlap. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Easy pay options. Well, I wanted to be reasonable. And also, he's the best. He's my bestie. Alright, can I... Maria... Person who mistreats people in need? Health fantasy is truly wild, ain't it? Yeah, it's wild. Oh. God damn it.
What is it? Amazing.
I don't feel anything right now. Okay.
What is it?
Oh. Let's see.
What should we do?
I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything.
Hey there.
Alright, we're gonna go to the shop.
What is it?
And then, we will call it, and then continue tomorrow on other people's...
What is it?
on his trust. There we go. Let's see.
Say there.
Let you know up front, my wares aren't exactly legal. If you can stomach that, keep your hands off the merchandise. Alright. Probably better to buy this on sale. Prevents poison, prevents paralysis. Daze. Prevents forget. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. That one was insane. You didn't see the second ability you got from the ranking up scroll. If I remember correct, it gives you a second inherent skill slot, but that might be the next one. I think it does.
What now?
Oh no, this is only for changing archetypes. We would have to go to Academia to do that. Let's check it out then. I think it does. I thought it cost less, but let me see if it does have a reduction in cost.
Now, where was I?
Sorry, the eyeball always gets me. Alright. I didn't know you could. I thought it was only that you could change the archetype, not apply the inheritance.
Ah, how good of you to come.
No, not yet. So I'm assuming that means that when you build up your trust, the warrior lineage. Ah, okay. He's almost 20. And if I get his, I think to do it, I need him to be at Trust 3. I need to get him at like Trust 3 and have him max out warrior, I think, to get one of the next warriors. If I saw that correctly, because yeah, he is over here. And to get this, I have the mag. I need to get warrior to 20, and yeah, he needs to be rank 3. So probably, when we finish, his trust thing, hopefully we can get it to 3, and we could get the next thing, which might be Sword Master? I have to check what it is. That'll be really dope, though. What is this? This is... Oh, this is Seeker. Yeah. You should be able to check what else you get from... You got from the followers menu. Okay. May defend the protagonist from attacks on his weakness. It's Sword Master. Okay, yeah. You can party now. There we go. Study Sword Master. When Stole attacks human type monster, critical rate increases. Ooh. Oh, that's really good. Studying the warrior lineage. I'll probably need to befriend her. I don't know where she is though. Do you get a full party like persona, which is a 4 character party, or because this is, I'm assuming that's where it is, right? The max is 4. It's just that right now we're at 3 because we only have Stoll and Hulkenberg. Yeah, I gotta remember that's how that's what her name is, Hulkenberg. More crit? I know, he's gonna be the crit master at the end of this, bro. Grace's daughter. Healer. Reduces. Oof. Who did I learn mage from? Was it him? I need to find Gunner. Where the fuck is the Gunner? I fucking can't believe he's locking me behind this shit. Allows party to change between archetypes to once unlocked in Academia. Reduces mag cost studying the Seeker lineage. Increases skill inheritance slots for Seeker. Archetype tree becomes accessible from main menu. Party now can study Magic Seeker. So he's stuff behind Seeker. Magus Gallica. Okay. See, follow team from far away. We study Wizard. Enemy analysis and squad battles now more detailed. That's good. And then we don't know much else because we gotta rank her up. And I'm assuming for her, it's just story. You do get a party member and can use all 4. I think we will get more members, but I haven't gotten them yet. And that's when I assume we'll have to pick and choose. Okay. Yeah, because I'm assuming it's like 4, where once you, the only difference is that Gallica doesn't count as a party member, at least right now anyway, but she doesn't count as a party member, so, you have to fill in that slush. Right now, she technically, if we had to say it, she's more like Futaba and Risei's role, which is like, kind of helps you out, you know, which makes sense. If I remember right, Gunner will get you next. Well, you'll get when the next arc starts. Yeah. I'd like to go visit, but I'm not sure where they are at the moment. I don't know where the heck. I don't know where the heck. Yeah, I want to rank up Maria. Oh. Yeah, and then Gallica, I'm assuming, is what is like, just like in all games, she's your companion, so she does auto rank up, I'm assuming, which means that Mage is restricted by, well, all characters have that restriction, but she's especially restricted by story. Let me think. I could probably do...
What now?
What have players done? Spend time with blah blah blah. Spend time... Night. Spend time in Labyrinth. Spend time in town. Talked about what took with the pagan. Slept took, looked at scenery. Okay. We'll probably do the quest that is outside.
You'll come again, won't you?
She is through story. Okay. Yeah. Well, technically they're all through story. It's just that some have like specific, you know, quests and all that. They have like restrictions on like what you need to level up. All right. So.
All right then.
Let's see. Last thing we're gonna do then is that we're gonna improve one skill, and that will be. You can hear more of that fairy story. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so that's at here.
Let's go.
Let's go look at that. Let's hear that fairy story. I'll be the last thing I do in the stream, because I did a long stream today. I'll see if I can do that tomorrow as well. The fairy and the Elda. Glad we meet again. I believe we're in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next part?
What do you want to do?
If you listen to the elderly gentleman again, your imagination will probably improve. Wait. What's up? Have you done the eating challenge? No, I didn't know there was an eating challenge. Hold up.
I see.
Where is the eating challenge at?
What is it?
It's in the market at night.
Stop that at once!
Alright. What's this?
Divination sees all things.
Wandering through the city, the patterns tell me of the weather to come. Good evening, young man. I am a fortune teller. Please come visit me if you ever wish to know which way the wind blows. Weather, huh? Being able to predict bad weather does seem helpful, but it's not exactly high on our list of priorities right now.
Stinking believable.
Alright. So let's head to the market. I'm assuming you mean the market that's in front of the The palace, or used to be palace, right? This area.
Ridiculous. Who did this happen?
If the world is against Katharina, I am against the world. If Katharina has only one follower, that's me. If Katharina has no followers, I'm no longer alive. Katharina confused me the first time I saw her because it took me a moment to register that her whole skin is pink. I thought she was a monster at first from a distance because the monsters, you know, they've had warped looking humans. So at first I thought that was what it was without getting a good look because they put her really far away. And then when they zoomed in, I was like, oh, no, that's That's Katharina. It's in the middle of it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just Katharina. She's cool. I like her. Alright. And no, that's the butcher. Is this? I'm proud of the food we sell. Our food's sure to pick up while you're feeling off. Well, I'm getting the hang of making all this, so truth be told, I haven't sold very much, but I figure I'll stave off hunger at least. Well, isn't to be an honest one, but true. Fighting takes a lot of energy. It's probably wise to eat a good meal beforehand. Exactly, mate. Got to make sure you're not running on an empty stomach. How about it? Buying something? No.
I'm off.
Oh. Alright. So, is it this here?
Say there.
The incident with humans finally been the result.
Really
Yes, I'm ever glad about that. It's been rather suffocating with all the guards constantly around here. More than anything, it's a relief that the night market is now safe now. You've said as much yourself, but it's quite lonely without its liveliness. It's the market in the middle. Or is it this over here?
The Grand Cathedral.
This one?
Dear me.
Oh my, and Elda, one with such beautiful eyes, have my paintings caught your eye? If so, taste of my... You've better taste of my parents, huh? But I do apologize. All the works here are commissioned by the nobility. So what can I offer aside from my paintings? I sell glasswork as well. Even the sanctors buy them to decorate their churches. My glasswork protects its owners from all manner of misfortune, including illness. Just carry with you. It will place you under God's protection.
Please, if you might deign to help.
And best of all, I sell them at a price even those commoners can afford. What do you say? What I don't like is that it doesn't let me see what it is, like what the fucking thing is. It's just like vitality pendant. No, thank you. Yeah, I want to know what that does. This is it's expensive. This dude. Ooh. This dude.
Welcome.
Brought a lot of customers. No choice but to stay open. Well, you'll have. No. That's not it. He's in the intersection.
You're not serious. Very nice.
And Elda, so long you're a man among men. It matters not. Our famous mountain of meat skewers are measly 150 reeves today. Any with the confidence to bust their bellies to scale this mass are welcome. Bust their belly? What's that mean? Hold on, don't tell me you're actually interested! Gallica, stand the fuck back.
Come, have at me!
Now here's a man among men. Come, eat as much as you can. I gobble up a surprising number of skewers, one after another, Wow, look at you go at it. Now here's a real man's man. I think you may be... I just may be falling for you.
Think we'll make it?
Wow, your stomach hasn't exploded yet, has it? Great work, look what you got. Gilded cutlery.
Amazing!
Well, nice going. That challenge was worth it after all. Steer, that gained my support because I could eat a skewer. That's funny.
Oh, you wound me.
My new man amongst men. Now off we go with you. Aw, I wanted to keep being your man. Alright. That's funny.
Gone to shite this ass.
Looks like there's bugs mixed in the spices. I already picture the regular mine all red in the face screaming at me. It looks like I'll be down a customer from here on. Alright, we did the challenge. A men amongst men. Truly.
Grand Cathedral.
The main character is pretty. I like him. I would have been interested in the Nendo, but the recent Nendo they released is a very, like, basic version with not a lot of assets, so I'm probably gonna hold out. Anyways, I want to see what other characters they do first before I take the plunge. Not that I can anyway. It's more like just what do I keep my eye on? Alright. Fairy story.
What do you want to do?
Alright, let's listen. Lovely. Let's head to the tavern and I'll pick up the tale. Let's see. I believe we left off on my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy thing to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as the next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day, he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost. Wow, mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairies his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again? I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out confused, what? It was the first time he'd even been to the cave after all. Then the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment and said, you people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave the village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how music I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy, and meeting you like this, who knows, maybe it really is fate. I thought about the curious part fairies play in our fate. I feel like my imagination improved.
Alright.
Aww.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
A group of corpses were discovered in Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Yes.
There seems to be a pack leader in the group of monsters. Might the recruitment center have more information on it?
Well then.
Ooh, a lot of updates. Fairies' lives. Fairies do not have a fixed lifespan. It's determined by their strength of will to accomplish something, such as a goal or a mission, and as such, fairies can live over 100 years. Conversely, a loss of motivation can cause even young fairies to enter a lethargy not unlike sleep, and they eventually fade away. The longer a fairy lives with an intent and purpose, the more prominent their intelligence and self-awareness becomes. This change can lead to personality gaps as large as those between adult and child, occurring over a relatively short span of time. Bounties don't have deadlines, so you can take as many as you want, so take them whenever you can. Okay. I'll probably do it next stream. I want to just read these. Melancholia crystals, an unusual and dangerous magla crystal that few know of until recently, characterized by their peculiar form and the rampant pulsing of the magla inside. Massive melancholia crystals can form very quickly, magnitudes faster than the average crystals. They are seldom discovered, and the conditions to form them remain unknown. In addition to causing surrounding creatures to undergo a volatile change called melancholistation, it also attracts abnormal worm-eaten animals and even humans at times. At the rate of growth increase, the light it emits may change, at which point it becomes a trance crystal. Melancholia, a word uttered by the necromancer Zorba, thought to be an invocation of magic where the magla within one's body irrepressibly burst, causing biological functions to turn irregular. The phenomenon drives most creatures to uncontrolled violence, and bizarre changes can occur throughout the body, depending on the degree of its progression. Portraits of past kings. A magnificent room in the Regalith Grand Cathedral adorned with portraits of kings of generations past. The custom has been for a portrait to be made on a king's ascension to the throne, which was then displayed within the royal palace during his reign, and later moved to his grave after his death and burial. However, the Grand Cathedral is built on the land that used to be the royal cemetery, so the previous king's portraits were moved inside when the cathedral was complete. Senate. Ugh. Yucky. The Council of Sages who assist the king with political affairs form upon the unification of 3 kingdoms. It consists of 5 members: the Prince of Montario, the Prince of Oceania, the Royal Army's General, the head of Crown Theocracy, the head of the Igniter Consortium. The offices are held by different individuals but have no set term, and while each member is theoretically equal in rank and voice, the influence of the Crown Theocracy has been increasing for decades. More specifically, ever since Forden took the office of Santifex and Sanctism became the state religion, Forden effectively became the Senate's primary speaker and representative, tilting the power balance. Okay. So he is the influence of Sanctism. Half-blood. Children born to parents of disparate tribes. Half-bloods often inherit physical attributes of both tribes, as evidenced by Zorba and Maria. While it is theoretically possible for any of the tribes to bear offspring together, conceiving a child between different tribes is less viable than within the same tribe. Therefore, they are few in number. Even in metropolitan areas with diverse populations, those with mixed heritage are rarely to be seen. Half-blood children are often ostracized from both tribes they hail from due to their unnatural appearance. The typical characteristics they would otherwise inherit from each tribe can be underdeveloped, leading to smaller wings for half-blood Ishkia or a singular horn for half-blood Clamar. They are greatly misunderstood, generally isolated from others, and face unjust societal disdain. Zorba. Chrysium Zorba, part of the entourage Louis brought with him to the royal funeral, a skilled mage who demonstrated such fanatic loyalty to Louise that he willingly descended into necromancy. His single horn and closed third eye suggest a half-blooded Clamar and Mastari ancestry. A discrimination he faced of these circumstances likely led to blind fanaticism. Town criers. Spokespeople for the Crown of Theocracy. As literacy rates are low, they are also responsible for spreading proclamations and other important information to the kingdom's masses. Criers are often seen speaking on the street corners of larger towns, even when no major event is taking place. And the closure, an archaic word of prayer in sanctism. Every person in the kingdom, regardless of religious affiliation, is familiar with the solemn oath. It is an extremely ancient word that predates Uchronian calendar. Its exact origins unknown. All right.
What now?
All right. Let's switch over. Whoop. Hello. All right. It is getting late for me. Well, not super late, but Pivot's probably home. But it was fun. I had a lot of fun playing. Sorry, I was putting my controller away. I had a lot of fun playing. I'll be playing tomorrow. I would try to put an announcement, but it is not guaranteed. Wednesday, will be a break because I have stuff on Wednesday. And Thursday, if I do stream, it'll be a short stream. So yeah. Thank you for coming. Let me see. Oh, all right. And I hope that you have a good evening. Yeah, you'll see probably updates on Twitter, or if not, follow YouTube, as YouTube will usually give announcements and stuff, so that's what it is. But yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye.